How's it going? This is going to be a really nice, late, squidgy, fluffy, cuddly stream where I get really, really close to everyone lurking in chat. You know, it's a two-way thing. You could be like first on the list to make a comment, or you can be the last to make the ultimate set of words stuck in stone by this video. And it's up to you to do that. Don't waste it. Don't subscribe to me. Don't even think about sponsoring the channel with any memberships or anything unless you plan to contribute heavily into that box that you can type in there. It doesn't matter if you're an executive sitting there with a 150-inch screen overlooking a beautiful Bahamas. That's wonderful. That's fantastic. I've done that in VR myself once. All I'm saying is you get your iPad or your iPhone and you need to connect in chat and you actually, you know, give it some. That's what it's about. It's a two-way thing. You know what I mean? What's going on, Doc? Cynical. First in there. See? You can feel the love there straight away. Oh, it's working again on Wi-Fi. I'm liking this one. What's going on here is respect the grind, bro. Wish you made bank for all the time you put in. Yeah, I can complain as much as you want. It's incredible to see that. I'm telling you, you look at this little channel here that's gone over 200,000 views, which is my third one in existence I've ever made. And I go on there this morning or this week and I see all the green arrows pointing upwards, which basically say to a creator, man, you are gaining some subs, you are gaining views, everything you want to go on the channel. Yeah. Yeah. But it's certainly a long way off. I know exactly where things have to be in order to just survive. And respect back at you. I love the grind and I love the interaction as well. So I wouldn't can it for the world. I literally every gap in the world is like putting this back in it, you know. And it firmly has been for a long time. That was including twice finding a place to fit it all. Right. What are these? I might write a book, digital book on time, you know. Just at the end. Right at the end. I call it drop the mic. Boom. Now the main thing is you have fun. That is the main thing, is you have fun. Let's go on, Petroni. El Petroni. Yeah, that's the mozzies, man. I hate them myself. Personally, I bathe in lavender in the morning. They haven't touched me since. They've run from me now. Including the enemy. And let me tell you something. I'm going to bring up the map here and you're not going to be very happy. And I absolutely blame chat for this because, you know, they were away when it happened. But the AAF have taken 2 more outposts up in the north. I sent support the first time in the AAF, and then I diverted them to the AAF base, but was unsuccessful. I was taken down by a haxing bot, basically, through, you know, several layers of terrain. It was 3 at least. Oh man, I tell you that breaks my heart when I'm doing so well at that air base, and then something shoots you from the air base that goes through two layers. Must have been one hell of an armor-piercing round. It could have bounced, of course. It can bounce. Rounds can bounce off floor. We've seen it with snipers and that. Just unlucky, which you can be. So, the plan in this stream is this. I'm going to attempt to take the airfield one more time, although I feel something inside me says to try and take that air base stealthy. I spent 1,600 Antistasi dollars. There's 6 of you in here now. I see you. I basically spent 1,600 Antistasi bucks on a fully equipped crew to get near that airfield and somehow spotted by one of the squad leaders. They called in the mortars on top of me and it was absolutely terrible. I survived. 2 others did as well. And then to get hacked later on, but literally, it was harsh. It was not nice to go through that, especially as I'd saved up for days for that crew. I mean, I could by now just like dip into the Petroni bank, but just for the Haxing event, I don't know. I try and balance things, but I haven't done it so far that bad. Only when absolutely necessary. It's going up to run. When absolutely necessary, of course. Alright, let's get rid of, first of all, Zeus. So we're going to delete that key so it doesn't interfere. Then I'm going to make sure that I can change my view. Audio check. Done the controls, done the game add-ons, video, a little bit of saturation wouldn't go amiss. Yeah. Everything up red and feisty. Right, I'll move you to the bunker first of all. So, in fair game, the AAF are actually making grounds. The only thing, and I say the only thing, is they did actually have quite a fight here to take it. And on looking at everything in the map, they do not have any resources. NATO are the one that you'd say saving up right now for some kind of counterattack. They will make it at some point, but AAF, I don't know how much they actually have in the bank, but I still think they're slightly weakened by events. Let's get kitted out. And plan to finish this strong. Although I wanted to make it like a massive firefight, and I have a couple of times. But I think I probably would have been done 5 days ago if I'd done this like surgical strike. You know, go in, use a drone, monitor the area, take out selected targets, hit others with airstrikes, hit it with, you know, 2 or 3 mortars placed around the area. I think that would do it, but it's just with Fire having $128,000 in the bank and 1938 HR, it just feels like it's worth using it, you know? That's what it feels like. Right, at the moment I need to change my sound settings quickly. Done. That'll give me quality sound. Ah. I don't know if it changed it for you, but it did for me. Right, I'm going for the MK18. Actually, no. Let's go for the Mark 1 EMR. Come on. I like the sound of that. Been a while since I've used it. No, I need something like a MRDS or LRPS. Have we got any LRPSs in stock? Are they gone? They're gone. No, there is one. Green. Oh, that actually almost matches. Yeah. Green hex first camo, but that's alright. Now, we've got a javelin in stock, but I think what we're probably going up against is anti-air. I think I'm going to forego taking out the air. Well, it depends on what we find on the field, of course, but I think with me, I'm going to take something that's going to punish a tank. So I'm going to take the Titan Compact. I'll take the anti-tank. I need to look the business. I don't have much selection as Fire. They really need to update my wardrobe, but the syndicate uniform or paramilitary garb. for that one. It's got to be the special rig. That'll give me a lot of ballistic protection. Carry all, as it does. What's up, Devo? So how's the week been so far for you guys? Is it a fruity one? I think I'll go for the enhanced combat helmet. And combat goggles. The low profile ones. Vegetable. Get some NV goggles on. Rangefinder, of course, for the snipes. Actually, gun is not fully kitted out. Laser IR. I want suppression. And I definitely want... Oh, that whole weapon system looks absolutely beautiful. Super killer there. GPS. Radio. Now let's see what we can carry, because we never need them first aid kits. See how many Titan missiles we can get in there. 2. Okay, and how much ammo is it going to allow me to carry? Not that much. I'm going to have to do a little quick build here. That is so cool. I do need nades. Thanks for pointing that out. In fact, anything you think that I might possibly need to take on this endeavour, say it. I think I'm going to take a mortar crew. What's that, Petros? Oh, you're carrying too much. Well, that's no problem. I'll help you carry that. Thank you. No problem. Let's get a box. Which has been shifted in the recent update to the menu. So if you go to buy vehicles, you've got other section now. Here you go, loot box. You can't find it, that's where it is. I do this because technically I could run a mod that would turn this off, so I could just do it anyway and you can carry what you like. But the reason it's stopping me from stuffing my, up to capacity of 8 anti-tank missiles and stuff is because the pure weight of everything. So this is if you want to know how to get around it, I do this every time, this is how I do it. Just put a box on the ground, fill up what you like, and then fill your pockets to capacity. But technically it'll be overweight, and then if I had stamina shoes on, you wouldn't be able to walk with a few meters before you pooped. Alright, so in the jacket I'm going to need more ammunition. And that's going to have to be 7.62 20 round mags. Put a few of them in there too. In the top of definitely need some smokes. Sort that out. So again, I'll put this down into the box. I'm going to take the gun again because I want to know what's available for this. So we'll clear that, and then all I need now is basic stuff. One will be a sidearm. I'm going to fit those mags in there. Oh no, does it think I'm over? Yep. Still carrying too much. Let's put the launcher in there. And a missile in there. Rest of ammo. Very interesting exotic types in here. Got some ML18s, some 80s. Mix it up a little bit. get some granades. Concussive. Never taken that with me, actually. Oh. Alright, I think that's going to be too much, but if I take some orange smoke so we can sort it out. I think that's it. I think in terms of like a build, that's it. Okay, Nexus, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome back. Well, let's see how this fits. Wait a second, where's my first aid kit going? That's because I've got a first aid kit, not a full first aid kit. Oh dear. Oh dear. I need a med kit. Alright, so med kit's in there. I'm now full ammunition. Got green smoke. Let's put the orange, and if I can get the grenades in the top, that'd be great. Not 8 of them though. Not going to happen. Put the rest of them in the box. So I've got the med kit. I've got a couple extra rounds. How many titans can I get in there? For those mags. I'm taking all this because of the potential to come across armoured vehicles on the airfield. I want to see if I can take them out. They're always active. Sometimes they're always camping, but always active. That's going to be space to put an extra couple of mags, I think. But what about the mine detector, sir? You forgot the mine detector, man. Oh, did I? Okay, let's put them back in there. I need the mine detector around the airfield. Can play dirty. You can save your loadouts, yes. I will do it. Some of these items are low in stock, but in this case I will. Right, so maybe room for one more. Make sure my pistol is not loaded with ammo. Ah! Ah! Oh, I'll fit it in now. No. 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 Right, I'll grab a pistol in the field if I need it. I'm really going to spend too much time doing this. Everything's maxed out. Smokes, grenades. Save this loadout as this. Yeah, when you got Arma on your PC, you can save these loadouts and they're permanent, but you can go back to them anytime in any mod if it has that supply of weapons. It's easy. But so with GFN, your profile is reset. Your local profile when you change your instances, so that's why I have to do that every time. I want to keep it. Petros, it is on it. Up here. I don't know if you lot have noticed, but at least I've noticed. Do you find any streamers that you watch at the moment are doing a lot less hours? They're like sort of getting a bit bored. I think if I may say that out loud, at least I feel it. It's weird. It's like where are the games, man? Industry, what happened? Where are the blockbuster games, man? We could have had like 3 Gears of War titles already in this. No, that's not true. They took years, didn't they? Play. Oh, I'm missing it. What? Okay. Would you point out what I'm missing? Because all I look around it's like I'm missing these, you know, like game-changing titles. You know, like PUBG has like dominated the 100-to-1 space, and that whole concept and idea has been taken into many different iterations of it. It's great, years of it, but where I'd play a bit more if they switch on GFN. I literally, where is the next thing? Where is the next thing? Come on. Where is it? Where is it? Has anyone spotted it? Has anyone got a feels for something title that's coming out that is going to basically change the dynamics of first-person shooting, you know, actually, you know, not be a load of bullshit split into like episodes or something. You know, I'm talking about like something comes out with substance. Yeah, multiplayer. It could be a single player experience to change things, but you know, a competitive multiplayer environment. I mean, I was playing League of Legends earlier, and I managed to get into bronze. Preliminary got into Iron 1, then I went straight to bronze with 2 great games. One really a close game, and the competitive nature of that game really, like, I just love it. You know, I absolutely love it. And it's like I'll prepare at the same time I'm talking. It feels so good to play that kind of ranking system. I mean, there is one game, isn't it, that's absolutely nuts. I'm thinking of it. Overwatch 2. The whole Overwatch franchise is something of a competitive nature that has classes you can choose and get stuck in with a ranking system. But there is that title which I've kind of left to the side for some reason. But everyone seems to be trying to build these epic stories, then fall flat, and then the gameplay suffers as well. And I love single player, heavy story games. Just too much now, yeah. It's all up to Hideo Kojima, isn't it, really? Let's be honest, what's he got coming up next? Death Stranding came out, and it certainly blew me away, that start to finish game. That was just wonderful. Absolute work of art, masterpiece. You know, it's not easy moving away from Metal Gear Solid and going for a new concept, but you can just see in it. It's just that constant run. You know, just the courier. You know, a courier in the future running from place to place. It's just a brilliant story, isn't it? Just proper journeyman. You know, that was brilliant. And that didn't need to be multiplayer full on. It was in terms of helping out people with advice in places and leaving messages for them and things like that. It was great. That worked hand in hand in the community. That didn't need to be full of multiplayer. Right, let's assemble a squad. Then I'm going to go over there and assemble a huge crew. And then we're going to get them on the way and then attack the airfield. A couple of medics, anti-tanks, a couple of snipers, bomb specialist. Jesus, my money's gone. Wow, alright, that'll do. I needed way more than that, Petros. Alright, come over a second while I get the troops mobilised. So I'm going to put a couple of anti-air trucks in with this lot instead of the usual 10 full squads. I wish at this stage, we talked about in another stream of chat, it would be kind of cool if you had like the battalion button. You know, you could press at this stage of the game, you know, £100,000 button, you just press 80, maybe not that much, maybe 20 grand button. You just press and then it just like a whole battalion's mobilised and you just say, invade. That would work quite well, I think. You could do that. This is just like set piece squads, right? So I don't see why something like that in the future wouldn't be quite a cool thing to have as a commander. You know, be able to... You can see them appearing in the background now. Getting all suited up. So we're going to have at least 6 of these guys. And then I'm going to bring in a couple of specialists. That's 4. 5. Should be 6. And then I'm going to want an anti-air truck. Did one of them spawn within the walls? Oh, have to watch that sometime. I agree with you though. It's like we want epic stories. That's not a complaint. I think let's get another normal squad in as well. Right, that's the full 10 package right there. Later they're all suited up. It looks like, yep, they exist. Okay, so those guys, we're going to want to kind of get near the salt flats. Objective will be to get onto this stretch of road here.
Move to grid 215.
No, not you guys. Regroup.
Return to formation.
Wrong menu. Flipped it out. We're going to fast travel. So I think we'll go this road here. There's bound to be some roadblocks and stuff. I'm going to see. We'll see if we can spot them before we get there. But that's the objective of every single one of these squads. Alright, fast travelling to... I think I've got everything. Fast travel to our airbase up front. So guys, what do you think of the plan? Yeah, it's another invasion plan. And I think we've got a couple... How many airstrikes are there? We've got 1 or 2 airstrikes already. You can use them to take out any replacement hangars I decided to replenish. I did hammer this place before I turned it off earlier. I took out every hangar on the planes and mortars and stuff. Very important to take out those mortars because they're ridiculous. Right, what have we got in the garage? Should be able to get into one of these trucks, would be great. Actually, why not go undercover? Use the advantage. In fact, it just looks like... Is that because I selected it still?
We've got an enemy.
Oh,
Rifleman,
no.
200 meters to the rear.
Get in.
Vehicle. Be advised, low fuel.
Right, so the idea would be to run up this main road and just check to see if there's any roadblocks in it on the way. This will make no possible. 3 airstrikes in inventory. Let's go. Bingo fuel. It's lovely, kind of late afternoon in game. Fell off the back of a lorry. I've got no information on any alphas or betas either, you know. It's that kind of, or even things that I can get onto and it's like, I'm not allowed to mention it, but, you know, give us a bit of useful feedback. Okay. And then it's kind of start getting excited. I'm like, okay, yeah, this is not too far away. Let's go, man. Let's go. Full tank, please. Come on. Okay. Oh, can you imagine a country with free fuel? Free education. No, free education before free fuel. Hang on a second, I'm not liking the route I've taken here. Let's try to go the right way, huh? Can you imagine a world with free education? Today in the news, the big news, at least in the United Kingdom, was the fact that an American general decided to tell Wallace, the head of our armed forces in the UK, that he now reckons that the United Kingdom's armed forces is a second-rate military force. Whoops. Does that guy sleep at night? Does he sleep at night? Yes, the United Kingdom's military has been, over the last at least 20, 30 years, something like that, has been decreasing in numbers by the nature of what we can afford as a country, but also what we need to do. And there hasn't been a large-scale war. It's a bit different compared to the US that has an absolutely insane military budget. Bearing in mind, we're the second biggest contributor to NATO. And we're like the third biggest military spender. And we're over the budget that NATO sets for the countries, right? So no test there, okay? But he was having to go at the whole forces and the state of them if they were to mobilise in the state they were required. And, you see, I tend to not want to agree with him, actually. Because I think we forget to realise the partnership between the two countries in their capabilities and what they think up and what technologies they bring to bear. It doesn't necessarily need to have 100,000 troops ready to go, you know, to mobilise. And it's like all the talk is about, well, you're giving all these weapons to Ukraine, you need to replenish them. You see, it doesn't think of it as a bit different. You see, when you give these weapons to another country, which is technically the front line for Europe, unfortunately now, it's clear as day that we have a real war going on here, and it is in Europe, and NATO versus Russia. It doesn't matter where you go. You've got the Ukrainian people using NATO equipment, and you've also got forces from all over the world in Ukraine at the moment fighting. So it takes a bit of time to come to that point, but it is definitely a war between those two sides, and one has a very and extremely aggressive approach to a civilian population of a country. They're invaders, no doubt. The Russians are invading a sovereign country, so they've made their move. It's a very brutal one, and so we must not let that happen. For the sake of, actually, if we did, then it probably wouldn't stop. It would have, you know, started going to the other former states and all that sort of thing as the dream is tried to be realised. So it has to be stopped now. Ultimately, this hopefully will be the case. Hopefully it'll be this year. Fingers crossed. But the reality is we are in that situation, and every single NATO country needs to actually sort of increase their spending to be able to resupply and adapt. And I think it was a very, very unfair comment, because he's obviously a general that doesn't think of the bigger picture here. Through our cooperation with the United States, we have some of the most incredible technology, which filters down to many different things. Yes, a lot of things are developed under huge military contracts, you know, secret as it may be, things you don't see because obviously you don't show all your cards in a battle ever, especially if you're not actively meant to be involved. But there's a lot of cooperation there, a lot of very clever minds that get together and produce this stuff. So it's not, I think it was a very, very unfair comment. No, we do not have the size army of the United States, but we certainly have, in my opinion, one of the best trained armed forces of the troops that we have available. The 70,000 we have available. The training is unlike other countries. I was reading an article by Task and Purpose UK is no longer a top-tier military force anymore. It's also quoted that the British Royal Army General, that the UK is UK is hardly second tier. It's not. It's only talking about one opinion here. You know what I mean? There's no way that the United Kingdom can spend as much as the US has. We don't have the population, but we certainly outspend our way in the whole Europe theatre. This is the thing that they do not seem to take into consideration. You know, for the size of the population. You know. Anyway, I think it was very counterproductive in the current theatre situation where we're all meant to be working together and we're all providing. And you know, funny enough, I seem to remember it was the UK that were first in to support Ukraine. Okay, maybe it doesn't matter who's first. I don't know. But at least it starts the ball rolling. We do something, people notice. No. The US military... Yeah, he's sarcastic. The US military is the largest and most capable military force in the world. There is nothing like it. They are the envy of the world, but they are also the police of a lot of the world. And that gives you a lot of influence over the decision-making of the world. That's why people want to fight for it, take bigger chunks of it. It's clear in 2023 that they absolutely outmatch, or NATO as a collective. Because, let's be honest here, we talk a lot of tanks, and we're talking a lot of tanks right now. But the Leopard 2 is clearly probably the best tank out there in the world. And it was, you have to realize the cooperation between the Germans and the Americans to make those tanks. And Abrams tanks. They both work together. The gun on Abrams is German gun. And the technology between them is basically, you've got basically the best tank creating minds, and it got into a room and they hammered it out, which, and the arguments went left or right, what should and shouldn't go on there. And, you know what I mean? It's like, it worked. The cooperation worked. So it's, without that happening, you wouldn't have an Abrams tank. With that kind of capability, without sharing that design and thoughts of future thinking. It's the same as like saying the UK is a second tier force when we've got two of the most advanced... We have the most advanced submarines in the water. We have two of the most advanced submarines that are being built in docks. I don't know how many the total is at the end of the day. We're certainly not behind on being able to construct large, complicated machines, aircraft carriers. No, we do. The thing is, you might say it's a second tier when it comes to producing these things en masse. The US, if they wanted to, could produce 10 of those aircraft carriers a year, and we could only produce one because we don't have the size and scale of the infrastructure to churn out war machines at such capacity. No, so we'll buy them off you. We'll buy F-35s off the US. US makes a great stealth plane, it sells it to the Allies, makes money off it. The taxpayer, So I think it was a really stupid comment at this time. But then again, it's the comment that comes out because they're basically saying, look, come on, mate, pull your weight, increase your up. They all have little jibes about military spending. And really no one can match the US. The Chinese are trying to produce, increase the size of their army rapidly and sort of build a lot of things very, very quickly, but they still can't match the US for their tech. They're not yet. And also with the limit on technology, new processors as such is going to make a dent. No, there shouldn't. There should not. There should not, because look what it does. It just like... Yeah. We can see what it does. We got first out what it does. Alright, I'm here. But I just think it was a really stupid comment probably right now. Kind of undermines your allies as such when, okay, we don't have the numbers that you do, but we have a large capability, and we are also funding a lot of other capabilities. So, you know. Sunak's wartime approach is currently to cut the army. It's been our wartime approach to cut the army for 30 years. That's numbers. That's not necessarily capability, because I think the policy was that because there wasn't any major wars going on, we'll downsize, but there also is another way of looking at it. It's quite possibly better to have 70,000 very well-trained, very well-equipped troops compared to 150,000 troops without kit being sent out on the front line as cannon fodder. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. The UK lost a few hundred, total respect, we lost a few hundred people in Afghanistan and Iraq. The numbers were considerably lower than anything that Russia are doing right now with their people. Losing thousands every day. And so, in respect to that, it's probably better to have a smaller army and a better equipped one. But second tier, come on. Second tier, look at the weapons we've gained to Ukraine and the difference that made on the battlefield. Straight away with the in-law systems. Look at the difference they made. The Russians haven't got a counter for it. Their greatest tank, the T-90, with this fantastic auto-loading system inside the tank, right? Instead of having, like the US and the UK and someone in there to reload it. It's great, but guess what? It goes up like nothing. You know when a shaped charge hits the top of that, it turns up into a firework display very quickly. All that ammo that's stored at the top of the tank, instead of like in an Abrams tank where the actual ammo is stored in a special container that's opened up by the loader when he's taking individual rounds. And when that thing closes, if it was to take a direct hit or anything close to set the ammunition off, it's specially designed to basically allow the pressure to fly away from the tank and away from the people. That's designing a tank not only for its capability on the field, but also to protect the soldiers the maximum possibility technology allow on the field. And survivability is extremely crucial. That's why you want to be in a Leopard or an Abrams tank. You don't want to be in a T-90 tank, because it looks wonderful, but it goes up like nothing. You get any of the smaller shaped charges from N-Laws, even the smaller charges that hit the top of a T-90 and boom, it turns into a firework display. Design flaw. The thing is also, think of it as this. Abrams tank, the A2s that they're sending to Ukraine, the commander can sit in the top of that thing. He can actually digitally mark targets, and the tank can fire at one, boom, adjust to the next one automatically, boom, adjust to the next one automatically. So he's got, as the loader's putting in the next round, they've already acquired the next target, and it can do that going 60 miles an hour. You look at what's being fielded in the moment from the Russian side. Well, they plod along a bit and they fire a bit, but if they're not taken out by some of an in-law or a javelin or something like that, then they're taken out by HIMARS or a Excalibur round or a 155 mil sniper round. It's like it's just, there's no contest. And we've had that since Challenger 1. The upgrades to Challenger 2 and now Challenger 3. It's not tier 2. Get the hell out of it. Looks like they're resupplying over here, actually. Anyway, that's my best thing. The tank plan isn't great. Poland have double thermal updated T-72s to receive armor that Ukrainians know how to use. Yeah, but I think they would gel with Leopard 2 very quickly. Remember, training is pretty advanced. You basically got simulator systems that you can go in and simulate the whole tank in a couple of months in there, and you have some crews that are ready to go in those tanks and familiar with their systems. I think they'll be very, very quick on the Leopards. We should have given them Western tanks to Poland. Yep, you could do that as well. You give the Western tanks to Poland, and then they can just release all their tanks. But let's put it this way: this is building a future capability. Whether anyone with any other kind of thought process thinks it's not going to happen at the moment, and this is Ukraine fighting for their survival, but they're also fighting, but they want to be part of NATO. And so all this training, all this preparation that's gone into from Operation Orbital of 2013, UK involved in that too. Yes, we've been training Ukraine troops for years. Tier 2 rate service. What about that? What about actually, get the hell out of it. There's no way. But it's preparation. It's preparation for the future. They need to get to know, NATO tanks, NATO systems. But it's a collective, isn't it? It's a collective of technology from both sides because of a lot of it's been sold. But I mean, nobody's going to want to buy a T90 now. And that's even from a supply, T90s will be going cheap. Let's be honest, put it that way. I mean, it's great to think that you, as you're a driver or you're the commander in a tank of a T90, you can basically just select it round like we do in this game. Autoloader puts that round in. Oh, hang on, I need to change rounds. Autoloader takes out the round and puts in the other one. It sounds great. But yeah, there's just no thought for survivability of the crew. Which is again is kind of like seems to be the mentality as we can see what's happening on the field. Do you think this war will end? Henna's, I hope so, and I hope so as soon as possible. I at the moment, it seems to be the way the Ukrainians feel about the situation, as if that we can keep supplying them with enough hardware and ordnance and stuff like that, then they may very well go try and take back Crimea. They may find that they'll get enough tanks to go on an actual offensive. And it'll be planned, and it'll be, it may be they'll try and soak up the offensive that seems to be coming from the Russians and then go on the counter. Maybe they'll counter before, maybe they'll be prepared before the Russians, because the Russians in this war have been very bad for logistics. The only reason why they're able to do better now is because they're nearer where Russia is. The dreams of taking Kiev are like a pipe dream. Because they just... That's why another thing why the US is the envy of the world, their logistics. It's not only the ability to field tanks in numbers in the battlefield, it's the capability to lift them there in speed. If the US needed to pick up half its army and put it somewhere else in the world, it could do so in days. It literally, the logistics are absolutely, maybe not half, but you know what I mean? Put a sizable force anywhere in the world within days. With a great capability. That's just because of the scale of everything. And it's just so well put together as a military machine. I hope it ends. It needs to end as soon as possible. I mean, the thing is, while Putin's in power, I don't think it will. I think he will. He will do anything to come out with some kind of result from this. Throw whoever he needs to throw at it. This war would be over, okay, unless there were other parties that wanted to join in on the opposing side. But if NATO went in tomorrow, with its planes, with its tanks, with the 101st waiting on the border of, what was it, Romania, if those guys, if we went in as a collective nation, the war would be over in days. That's why it seems to me. If they really wanted to end it within days, then NATO would go in. It's just that, when you listen to Boris Johnson talking about his meeting with Putin, and there was kind of a threat there, but you listen to him talking to Putin, and then you listen to the defense secretary and everyone underneath them talking to their Russian counterparts, and they're in a room, and the Russians are basically saying, we're not going to invade Ukraine, but the UK know that they're lying, that they're not. And the Russians know that they're lying, that they're not, but they think they're big enough basically to say, we can lie to your face. We can do what we like. You know, and that's the whole kind of rhetoric that's been going on. Intelligence has been saying completely opposite, but they can still get on the international stage and still lie to all those other diplomats to say, we're not doing a damn thing, you know, this is just not, we're not. And so the whole trust is gone. So it's out the window. It really is just pushing the narrative to be able to sort of just, you know, Zelensky seems like an absolutely fantastic leader. I absolutely love the guy when he meets the politicians and comes and talks on TV. You know, it's all to raise that morale, but he's just he seems to me that he's going to be one of the greatest partners Europe has ever had, I think. You know, if we can fix everything, if we rebuild everything, I think it will be tremendous. I think Ukraine will be an amazingly prosperous country, way more so than it's ever been afterwards. It has everything going for it afterwards, so it should get, you know, up and running, and that's the way it should be, I think. So the faster it ends, the better. Yeah, he is an actor, yeah. Yeah, he absolutely is an actor. An actor turned politician, but so was Ronald Reagan. I don't think using that ATGM as template for strength UK isn't a good one. Furthermore, you guys shouldn't downsize. You need more men and women and capabilities. That's a good point. I think it's also what your country's ambitions are. Because, you know, you have a certain armed force, the size that gives you great defensive capability and gives you the capability to bolster NATO forces as a collective. Or you have an armed force that is absolutely a huge machine, so the US, that because of its deployable size and also its worldwide scope, in a lot of ways, it keeps us living the way we do, because the United States Army do an absolutely tremendous amount to actually keep the world, try and keep the world in a stable place. You know, I know there'd be arguments for and against, but this is the way I see it. You know, you're policing big parts of the world, of course, for the United States interests as well. I'm not kidding you. It gives you a great bargaining chip when you've got so much, you know, deployable assets to basically, you know, you don't need to go to war to realize that, you know, you unless you match it, you know, that's what China are doing, by the way. China are trying to match that. They have expansion plans and they're trying to match the US to take them on sometime in the next few years, which again is an unfortunate thought, but it's what they're gearing up to do, you know. And so that means that the US military are not going to downsize at any time. The US is just, has done it before though. You know, jibed before saying you need to up your military spending and everything. Probably Sunak in the next day or two is probably going to announce some kind of, you know, package put together or something. But I can't really see the United Kingdom adding too many more to the forces, you know, expanding. What did you say? Well, the UK shouldn't downsize, in my opinion. You guys need to keep 165k you have now and try to recruit 50k isn't enough. For Great Britain, you guys wouldn't be able to defend your territories. I think we could. We've been tested before in the past, and yes, things have been on the limit, but is that helicopter resupplying over there? I must be getting the intelligence that we're moving in. Yeah, I'm not going to disagree and say we shouldn't upscale the size a bit. But the way I look at it, Maurice, is I wouldn't want to upscale size of the military if it was at the expense of the current setup not being well equipped. In other words, I would prefer 100 capable soldiers controlling 1,000 capable drones that will get more done on an open field of battle. Because It's only because you've got one former Soviet nation that has basically started off using technology that is very similar to what the other side had. And war is changing. We don't field hundreds of thousands of soldiers on the front line in large groups because they just become a precision target. You know, it's the mistake that Russia keep making again and again when they have meetings of mass troops all fielding into a town, you know, in a building that's got a bright blue top to it that's basically saying, you know, everyone meet here. And Ukrainians have got a drone there looking at what's going on. One HIMARS round and that was it. Just took out like, I don't know how many hundred. But that's the difference. That's a crew of 3 with HIMARS and maybe 1 or 2 spotters with drones versus 200 troops. You know what I'm saying? There is definitely the numbers game is very deceiving in the modern combat. You know, the outproducing your enemy with a vast number of tanks doesn't necessarily ensure you victory in today's modern combat, because we can see it. We can see just how effective a smaller group of military troops with drones can be. Whether those drones are actually dropping ordnance themselves or guiding in, you know, mortars and more precision weapons like HIMARS and Excalibur rounds, you know. So it's that number of saying 165k may be absolutely unnecessary. It might be better to have 70,000 troops with more advanced tech, more accurate weapons, more, you know, cutting edge technology. I mean, you see it now with some of the US troops just like throwing up a small drone, you know, gives you eyes, you know, eyes in the sky, you know what I mean? It's just the whole way it operates is different, but the thing is also a little bit deceiving is the way that the Russians have operated in this battle so far. This second wave they're saying is coming may be different, maybe better equipped, maybe not. We don't know yet. But literally what they've fielded so far is the old way of fighting. It's the old traditional way of fighting of basically saying, well, okay, we can't gain the ground, so we'll level it. And the parts that they've leveled and then they've tried to cross have been picked up with drones, and they've lost an absolutely... If we lost that many troops, we would feel like, you know, unforgivable. But that's because we got more sort of standoff type weaponry. I mean, I'm not kidding, but I would have loved to have seen what one F-35 would have done to the entire initial day of the first like wave of helicopters and planes that flew in from the Russian side. I mean, I would have just loved to see one F-35 absolutely sort of just jump up. I mean, it would be incredible. You know, just come back to base, take the audience up, you know. You need air dominance. Air, sea, land. It all hand in hand. You need a sea dominance. One of the reasons why it's gone to a lot more cruise missiles is, remember, the Russians can't get any of their fleet near Crimea because they lost their flagship, and they've lost others due to Ukrainian anti-ship missiles. They're behind Crimea. If Ukraine make maybe a quarter inroads into Crimea, they might even be able to target those ships that are hiding behind Ukraine at the moment. Hiding behind Crimea at the moment. So, in respect to the Ukrainians right now, they probably feel like they're in a really good position to possibly have their dream, which is to have everything back. As a US soldier myself, I'm pissed that Europeans rely on our capabilities for their comfort when 90% of the Europeans having the economy to do it themselves. The US is going to shift our attention. Yeah, that's an understandable view. The other side of the thing I would say is, remember that countries like Germany have had like restrictions on themselves for a long time because of World War II. It seemed to me that that kind of balance has been an acceptable one for a long time for reasons of, well, just not allowing other countries to build up such a military and spend their money on other things. So I'm not saying, while I understand what you're saying, I think it's a bit more complicated than that, because I think those other nations after World War II would have gladly loved to have built up their military to you know, strength again, just in case, I think, but it was restricted. The agreements were there that, you know, certain countries and Germany couldn't at first build up these type of capabilities. But, you know, now thankfully we're allies and work hand in hand with that. So times change, things change, but if you think of the bigger picture, it just means that it doesn't, you know, your influence is not diminished. You know, if you get up against an inferior force, then, you know, you remain top dog on the bargaining table. It's just the way it is. Hey, and why are you calling a nuclear power a second rate? Because when something kicks off, the United Kingdom don't start putting TV programs onto their public, basically saying we can fire a missile that's going to cause, you know, create a giant radioactive wave that's going to sweep over the top of your country. That's not the way we roll. You know, we don't even, you know, display these stuffs out in the open. We don't have these parades with these nuclear missiles going through the streets every year. We don't need to do that. Because at the end of the day, if it kicked off and the worst came to the worst and one of these countries did get out of line and fired something big at us, well, one submarine is going to pop out of the water and it's going to have enough multi-faceted warheads to quite happily do the business. And that's the way it works. You know, some of it is not, we don't have everything on display, and better for it as well. You know, you don't want to walk around the UK and see like lots of anti-air launchers around the place. Way better to have them concealed. You know, they don't talk about the plans because you don't need to talk about the plans. I mean, I guarantee it that our armed forces in this country have a plan in case we were attacked or there was an invasion force heading our way. You know, there'll be a lot to deploy. It's not that we have empty cupboards. That's ridiculous to think. I don't believe it either. So, again, that's my counter for that second tier argument. It just yeah. But the only hope out of all of this is that the way I see it is I'm hoping 2023 and this thing gets solved somehow by one side becomes victorious, because neither want to give up. And then I just hope it'd be really nice to see Finland, Sweden, Ukraine part of the NATO family, and we need to get in there and rebuild that country. We need to rebuild people's new homes. We need to rebuild their infrastructure. It's going to cost a lot, yes, but I think the enduring partnership afterwards is going to be an absolutely fantastic one. And Russia know that, but their administration wants to absolutely destroy that. They will do that before they, you know, unless they get a cut of the pie, unless they're given their 3 provinces that they've signed over, which they don't have control of at all. You know, unless they're given Crimea, I think that's it. I think Putin might consider it a small victory. But the thing is this: if an agreement like that is put in place, do you trust Putin to stay behind those lines, or do you think maybe he'll spend the next 2 to 5 years mobilizing an even larger force? You know, with the excuse of saying, okay, we've got new territory, we need to basically defend it, and then maybe go for one of the other places as well. You know what I'm saying? This has happened in other parts of the world. Say one thing, do another. You know, that is why, in this case, and at cost, a victory seems to be the best narrative of them all. You know, when you deplete the enemy of their resources. Because with this kind of attitude, whether it was Ukraine or someone else, it's now Ukraine. It literally, it seemed like it was going to happen. It was in the plan. Right. Yes, absolutely. Thank you for your service. A massive respect there, man. And I understand your opinion of the why should we stuff, but it definitely means a more stable block, I think. It's funny because before this, all the leaders are talking of different things about energy policy and moving away from fossil fuels and redesigning our energy infrastructure and fusion power and everything. And there's always arguments between who wants, you know, bits of this and that sort of thing and who's responsible for this. And there was some great agreements coming through, you know what I mean? The focus was all there. And then it just takes one absolute lemon in the middle of the coronavirus to seem to want to go back to the good old days. And the thing is, none of the other states want to go back to the good old days. So what are you going to do? You're going to be an occupier of Europe again? Wait a second. I seem to remember that called someone like Hitler, wasn't it? So stupid, isn't it? It is so stupid. But I tell you something, it is incredible to see when this sort of thing happens. It's incredible to see the ex-armed forces, we say ex-armed forces, and probably some who have taken leave. They go over there to fight for Ukraine, and they go over there with great experience. I was watching a set of videos just yesterday. It's an awesome channel. And you've basically got, I'll tell you the channel, let me find it. It's got the best videos, first person GoPro videos you'll ever see of American and German, well, just multinational force. You've got a couple of experienced guys there, and they end up face to face with Spetsnaz, and they take them out of this building, and it's they're literally. It's very difficult to go into a situation where you're put together as a brand new squad. You look at the difference in a full squad of NATO troops or US troops, and when they've trained together and the way that they behave in the battlefield is quite something. And literally, to be, you know, some of the experience, they go over there and they're like trying to get, you know, organised together. It's a very difficult situation, but you can see the difference even with that kind of setup. You can't beat the drive to, you know, that sort of mentality. That sort of, the adrenaline's flowing, but the thinking is clear, you know, and that is superior training. That is, as Maurice will know, probably what I mean there, you know. He would know what I mean and more. Yeah. Let me get the channel I'm talking about, because some of you will be interested to see what's going on out there. And it's this guy. He also, I think he serves in other parts of the world. So I don't know if it's like Soldier of Fortune. It's not really like they're paid, but he's raised so much money for these people. And after the video was taken, a mortar, they took out these Spetsnaz, and then they're recovering everything, and then a mortar shell hits outside the front door and takes out 2 of them and injures all of them. And he's saved so much money because he check the videos out, but look at the links, because you can actually send the people in the video, you know, a donation to help them out. Let me get this Civdiv. I'll put the link into chat. But if you want to see what, you know, this, you'll see modern combat. Look at his last set of videos he's got up there, and you'll see his last 5, I think, last 4. So you'll see basically him take out a Russian BMP with an N-law, and it goes from there. Literally, it rolls from there. You got a few like 15-minute videos, which is, you know, you've got trained individuals, and then you've got people who volunteers put together as squads, and you can tell the difference in some of them, but at least they're starting to work as one, you know. And it's like it's incredible that I'll spoil the whole story, but literally he's on the corner of a building, and the building next to him over the road is full of Spetsnaz soldiers. Now they're the Russian best. They're like the SAS. They're like the Delta Force of the Russian army, and they're barricaded in this building. And once they discover they're in there, they go in there and they take it out. It's just bravery, another level. I'll tell you that much. Right, shall we get this battle on? Right, so this is from the flag. What about the other troops? They're down the road waiting, hopefully. Yes, in fact, they're all in position. This is good. I know, because I always like to park them here, that there's going to be a set of tanks or APCs there. I've got 7 airstrikes, so basically I can really go a little nuts here. Bring them all in at once and try and overwhelm them before they know it. You're not jumping in, Studnik. You don't feel... Actually, you started your own campaign, right? Anyway, that channel that's in chat there, I'd say if you want a first-person view of the representation of what's going on in Ukraine, watch that. But also, as I say, take note of the information in the video. I think they, a million times over, deserve everything they get. Right, let's have a look. So it's still partly mashed up. They always seem to get these bunkers back up and operating now. Alright, air support. I'm going to try real wide sweeps of the bomber and see if they can do more damage this way. Got any more? Still got more. Alright, let's see that unfold. That gives me 1 airstrike left in case there's a roadblock up the road, which I'll check out for in a second. They are unable to pick up the signal. I think they've no longer got... well, they've got actually 1 radio tower over there. Well, let's see them go to work. Oh! There we go. Nice. That's 1 vehicle gone up. They are firing back, but I took out the... got direct hit on their S. Yes, come on! Oh, we've got mortar spotted.
9. Regroup.
Yep, got it. Get someone on that.
We've got an enemy. Static MG. Havoc Lake. East.
Well, that hardly could have gone better. Maybe take the 2 hangars out, but I'll spot them later. I've got one more airstrike already in. Uh-oh. You hear that? Just fired some rounds off. I don't know what at. I'm just going to shift in case they're kind of trying to locate where this... Well, actually, this will be interesting. Where are these going to land? Nowhere near.
Regroup.
Hopefully that'll take care of that mortar. Right, still undercover, so I'm going to see if I can get closer. Excuse me. I'm not entirely sure what they're firing at, but it's still effective. Whoa. Why's he firing there? What are you doing? It needs to be taken out though. There you are.
9. Regroup.
He's firing on his own people. What? Oh, could that be one of the pilots down there or something? Like ejected out the... Well, ejected out of the plane, but jumped out there. I've got them so confused. They're he's firing his own peeps. Oh no! They're firing themselves for some reason. Well, hopefully this gets him. There's one there too, and then I think that's the one I'm firing over. I hope. And the blast will take out that plane at the same time. It's not the same as the mod. Oh no!
9.
Have they got... Oh, look. It's that. So their anti-air's up. Right, I do have the capability to take that out. I think I'm going to park this truck just within the compound here. Okay, this presents a problem because as soon as these guys are detected, or we're detected, it's going to like start firing on. I think I need to snipe that mortar. Snipe that mortar and take out that.
Regroup.
Take out that anti-air. Give me distance on that thing. What's that? 430-ish. Now I've got a suppressor. As long as I've got no troops within about 100 meters, I should be able to get this shot off. Knock that thing out. Give the grass a bit of a cut. So I zeroed it in to 400. Mortar down.
Soldier, have a
Close.
southeast.
Trying to shoot through the gap. Oh, got it through. Back our leg. Hang on. This guy can't survive. Look, he's trying to figure out where I am. Stop that. Okay, next thing is definitely that anti-air system.
9, form on me.
Because that will rip us apart. Stay down. I might have alerted them there, I'm not entirely sure.
Rifleman, 400 meters south.
There it is. I wonder if I can hit it with an anti-tank round.
Rifleman, 400 meters south. Rifleman, 300 meters south.
Do a direct shot, but just through there, see if we can hold it straight.
Changing mags.
Wow, that one was way off.
9, regroup.
Ooh, like me. Right, still no airstrikes. I'm kind of waiting for one I can try and send on. Damn it. I'll have to keep that still. Alright.
Form on me.
Let's get everyone in there. Go. Sending in the force. Hopefully they're still awake. Come on. They're still looking in pretty good shape. They've lost some men though, because they must have had some attacks on the way. But let's go. Invade. See if I can take out a couple of these. Ah, 1 minute. What about 50 cal? Oh, they're getting closer. Alright, disembark everyone.
Copy that. Get set to engage.
Combat ready. I'll try and take that 50 out over there.
Standing by. 9, form on me.
489 meters.
Waiting.
Set to 500.
Ready. Standing by.
Gunner down. Whoa, this guy's getting a bit freaky with the nude tube here. Hit him. One more behind that tree I can't see yet. So they're trying to come get us.
Sir, can you hear me?
So get up. I can, but you're going to have to get on with your own thing for the moment.
There's only men in the little two-man tank.
Alright. That anti-tank is still up, I can hear it. So there's not only men inside that, I can hear them.
Well, the actual vehicles, what I mean is there's two APCs with no one in it, and a GMP.
There we go, we've got someone on the airfield there. Sounds like they might be sending in some air support here. Oh, that's right on top of us! Holy shit! Wow! Oh man! Interesting counter. I don't know if any of us are going to survive that. Yeah, there was a lot more there than just two in a truck. I identified from earlier that the AP, the anti-air was active. That's got a mounted gun on it. I was just hoping that some of those crews will realise what's going on and actually try and take that thing out, but let's see what happens anyway. I think, yeah, they're not going to let us live. Might have to respawn here, I think. Who we got left? Oh, we got one. Mr. Biton Petrus. It says, oh wait a second, comrade. I'll patch you up. What he needs to do is patch the medic up. But does he have the capability, and he's moving so slow? Oh, I'll see what happens. Looks like we've got quite a few men now on the battlefield. Let's see the current state of them. 9%, 1%, 4%. There it is. Anti-air. So it's still on the map. Yeah, I don't think any of them took it out. I think there's a few of them fighting now, but oh, there you go. He's doing some resin here. There's a slim chance, put it this way. Slim chance of it working out. What's going on, Kerbo? We'll go again. So this is where I'm down. We were fighting those guys here. But it seems like there's a squad. They must have come in by, maybe by truck. Because I don't think they're delivered by air. Got a couple of riflemen have made it onto the field. It's just this. I don't know the status of this. And it looks like it's moved.
Please help.
Did all of them make it to the airfield? No, there's still two down here. 11 and 16. Not entirely sure what they're doing, but they're holding back there. That's it, get Chorus up. It's actually the first two. It's Andreas and Demetrio that would have been able to help. Look, he's just moving over to there. If he can get Combat Lifesaver up, that would be amazing. Get him up. That's it, engage him. They're also working on their wounded. Oh, hold on. I think he's working on the medic here. Yes, he is. He's working on Andreas. If Andreas gets up, then he might be able to potentially get to me. I don't know how much longer it'll last.
Man, 200 meters front.
Hang on. I'm hearing an armoured unit maybe on the road there. That's it. Get the other medic up. What it is my injuries are too severe for them to actually deal with. Luckily, the others are not, so they're getting them up. But if a medic rises up,
We got a man down. Need help. Contact fast mover.
they try to bomb us again.
400 meters north.
Cheek of it, man. Want to make sure. There's a high detonation, yeah. I mean, you could see like slow motion. I was watching the bombers and running in the opposite direction. I thought way too close. Shockwave gets you. And that's it, I'm out.
We lost one.
It's close. That might be that anti-air that's moving around there. That's certainly not ours.
0, 9, 3, 1, 3, 6, 3, sit rep, 8, report in. Over.
Let's see if I can get this loadout. It'd be kind of cool if the rest of it's over.
Orders.
We got a man down.
Well, it looks good.
Ready.
And my anti... Nice. Alright, what to do? We got 2. 4's been killed in action. 5 that's still... I think they got bombed again. Or finish off with that APC. So what I need to do is fast track. Fast track to the airfield. Another group. Leave group. Great group. Fast track to airfield. If only. This one. Seconds. Yeah, people walking around, so I think the flag's there already, which is great. No? Oh. Must have been the other place. Oh, good. It's here. Let's get a chopper. Right, as soon as we've got forces engaged in this place, my aim is to get close. I can see a tank there, so I think maybe stop off about here, see if I can take that out. So I was looking to build a World War II scenario on Antistasi for the next campaign. I don't think that's quite supported on the mod yet. I haven't loaded them up on the server or locally or anything like that yet. The other choice is I could go to Vietnam era and we can play on the map came with that. In fact, there's I think there's 2 or 3 now the maps that play that being less of the cutting edge technology, but better than muskets. That's flying over the outpost, so I'm going to detour from that. It's not mine anymore.
By the way, there's 2 APCs and 1 tank, maybe 3 APCs.
Okay. Yeah, I can see on the map AI showing me APC tank, so I'll see if I can get a shot at them from here. It should be within range. If I check where they are at the moment, it's a kilometre away, so that's, yeah, that might just be in range from here. I think this might be the perfect place to engage them from. '80s vibe. How's the campaign going for you? Okay, let's see what we can get here. Anti-tank loaded. Whoops, that was unintended. Top-down mode. See something moving on there, and you're the first one I'll target at. Get in lock on the tank. First one away. Oh, put up defensive smoke. Oh, still cracked the top though. Go on. Let's get down for a second. I think I can see that's the anti-air. They'll be looking for me now. Or we send a sniper team up here. Getting a lock.
Is the tank down?
Oh wait. Getting down. This is the APC. Got a hit. It's still active though. Need to take some cover because they managed to zero me now. Gonna need another hit, that one. Tank did the right thing, deployed its smoke, and it can block that shot, but because it was on the right trajectory, top down, it seemed to get away with that. Absolutely gunning for me now. So we've got 2 APCs, but I'm just going to see if I can go for the same one. It's right about there. Oh, no, actually, I don't know. Maybe we should go for this. Yep, definitely the bigger gun. Wait. Oh, man. Love it. There's 2 tanks down. Maybe I'll somehow deal with the APC and what am I being shot at from? Snipers are after me. Right, I've got 2 airstrikes here. If I can accurately pinpoint the third. There, it's about there. There we go. If I can get eyes on that. Drop some bombs if it stays still for a moment, that is. It doesn't want to, though. It shouldn't.
I have eyes on it.
Okay.
Soldiers, 700 meters. Front, 2. Fall back. Arbor, 300 meters. Southeast.
Yeah, you get stuck right about there. Just for a little while. Alright, bringing in high explosives. Oh man, it's funny how it just like gets through there. Right?
Moving annoyingly.
Can see it right about there through the bushes.
It's on the road directly behind me. Heading towards you, maybe.
Okay, I'll see where you are. And stay right there. Absolutely stay right there. No, it's on the move.
It's fucking moving.
2, regroup.
Hang on a second. There's way more armor on the field there. But we'll go for this one if I can, since it's on the move.
Yeah, only the tiny 2-man tank has anyone in
see.
it. That's what I was talking about before.
can
Is the stuff that's parked up. Only
can
the
see.
tiny tank has someone in
Yeah,
it.
There's an
there's
enemy.
way more
Rifle.
than just 2 people in a vehicle. I could see that when I actually got on the scene. This guy. Whoa! Looks like they zeroed me in mortars. Bloody hell, nice one. Where is that coming from? The outpost.
I'll
Could
come
do.
and res you.
Could do. That must have been from the outpost. Just one of their spotters is, well, they were shooting at me, right? So they know my coordinates. Eventually they're going to send in a counter or something. But 2 tanks. That's not bad. I should have repositioned, actually. I should have repositioned and then started, like, calling airstrikes.
Medic! One, I'm the new actual.
Alright, thank you. I have rockets on my other body, right? But that's all the way down there, right in the path of that thing, so that's a no-go. Their anti-air might be able to take this out. Flipping, oh, that's close. Alright, I see where you are. I got where you are. Right there.
We got an enemy. Man, 400 meters. East.
400 meters.
Enemy
Right, setting at
spotted.
400
Rifle.
meters.
400 meters. Bearing 075. We've got an enemy. Soldier. Half a click. Bearing 075. I see movement. Soldiers. 1 click.
More like-
Bearing 075.
Soldier, 400 meters east.
That's way more.
Soldiers, 400 meters east. Unknown contact, 400 meters east.
There's an enemy. Rifle.
Hit one.
Click. Bearing 075.
Maybe I want to try and get the closer targets though. Those are 400 meters.
I think that APC's coming over here.
Gotcha. 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 Alright, it's just another group in the background there and smokes. Hold on. Where is that from? That further away group? Uh-oh, mortar.
Yeah, that APC is
It's
coming
coming
over here.
from north. Alright, I'm going to get in the chopper and reposition here. Actually, that APC could blow me up to pieces. Let's look at that. I'm going to try and get away with it for the hell of it. Go. It's over there.
Go, go, go.
I'm going to try. I'm going to try and see if I can land where the
It's close.
where my body is. This is going to work or not work. They might have managed to get the forces back up there. It's pretty close. Let me try and get into this truck. And I was right about here. And use this cover, hopefully. This is where the squad went down. There it is.
Infantry, grid 231 188 2 regroup.
Come on. No ammo? Maybe I had none left. That's another body. Alright, being engaged by troops. I've got one airstrike left, and we know that there's actually another one of those APCs there. It's showing a group of troops here and a group of troops there on what would be more useful at the moment. Probably the take out of these forces shooting me now. Right there. Actually approaching. Whoa. Yep. They're coming right up to me. In that case, I'm going to try and impress them. Call an airstrike. Cover and fire. That suppresses them a bit. This is going to come in quite close. Did I use all those rockets up? I thought I had one in the backpack. But it might have despawned by now, I think. The other bodies are still here, but my backpack is gone. Come on, be on target. They're wondering what I'm doing. Close, but not too close. Head down. I don't know if that was far enough. Well, maybe. It wasn't exactly very well spread out compared to the distance I put there, but yeah, I got them. Awesome. No, unfortunately. Is this my body? It's got MVs on, I think it is. It is my body. Oh shit. to move somewhere else. There's minimal amount of troops on the field. It just depends on what armor they've got left. I can see something there. Oh no, it's about one squad's worth. I could snipe them probably. Or plus a load of guys over here. They're now shooting at me. I do have an airstrike. Probably call that in on top of these dudes. Probably best idea, I think. Stay low. Then what I'm going to try and do is go to that wall and engage the troops that are left on the airfield. If I can see that armor, I'll go for it. Come on, where are you? Feels like it's taking way too long. Okay. Right, don't know what's going on here, but I guess I'll try and engage them. I get shot in the back from the airfield as well. Here we go. Take him out. Don't know. It's not exactly. You know, might have. That worked. Okay, yeah, troops on the airfield. Okay, they might not all be done. Nope, there's some over there. I'm just going to get called in a second. You have to move. There is some. Yeah. Right there in the road. hello. Sniper team. Oh, they got a good range. It won't allow me to mount my gun. Oh, I can there. Good. Got one. That's two. Whoa, hold on. Still. Now I'm flying over my head from this way. Look. Right there. Look. Ah, it's such a good shooting position. These guys will be getting themselves back into operation. While they're healing up, we'll try and knock this one out of the game. Just see close. Oh, actually, I think 400 meters is alright. Very difficult to see. Whoa! That's right, buddy. Who's that? Alright. See if I can get him. Oh, I think we have hit one that smoked him. Oh, come on. Why are you sitting in front of where I was shooting, man? Hey, no, thank you. I'm just fine. I'm alright. Let's go over here. Oh, got me zeroed. Oh. That sounded close. They're moving up from the airfield, I wonder. Let's move out a bit. As long as the mortars are elevate. There's one that's closer here. There. Real close. Did I tag him? Kind of shooting where I thought he might go. He was moving slightly to the right, so I just put a couple of rounds to the right. There. Just duck down. There he is. Super sneaky, it's brilliant. Oh, there he is. Lost track of him there. This guy's a professional. Trying to get high to get a shot with it. Or there may be two. Oh crap. Let's see if I can find out where that thing is.
It's me and the Gorgon.
Okay. Taking shots in the airfield.
I'm going to back you up in this APC.
Try and get some shots on these guys. Too exposed. Way too exposed. Oh, don't look up in the air. Got one airstrike. It's time to bring it on top. Party. Stay down. Let's make sure our body's covered. See how close that was. That was a bit quicker. Let's get a drink in a minute. Not gonna like that. Well, that was where some spots are. The rest of them behind that hangar. Go and get a shot at them. They're hiding. There we go. Oh, exactly 500 meters. Not a bad guess there. Approximate. Right there. I'm moving right. Sniper's out. Wait for him to settle a minute and then give him some. Let's get in position. Oh, got him. Leg shot. Nice leading target. Suppose I can't have some fun now. Alright, I'm going on to the airfield. Oh, there's something down the road here. Sounds like it. Yes, it is. Like enemy are bringing in the counter. Top down. Gonna get a lock. Oh, it's too quick. Oh, Jesus. It's too slow. Alright. They're a little bit weak there. They're bringing in APC and such from the airfield. So I think what I'll do is get geared up again and we'll send in some squads from here. A larger force. Should have kind of prepared that earlier, but what the hell. Alright, let's fast travel over to here. That's the speed of the bots for you. I was close, but as it was looking at something else, I thought I had the window of opportunity. I mean, it had my number next. Right, let's mobilise that force then. I've got 3 squads left there. Now, where are they on the map? Right, we've still got 3 that are like stationary for some unknown reason, not moving. That's kind of weird. Can you guys actually move to here? Well, I'm just going to get rid of them because they don't seem to be doing anything useful.
Every time I drive past, I keep saying, get in the vehicle.
Okay, recruit squad. Recruit squad. Actually, no, let's get a couple of anti-tank teams. Let's get a couple of anti-air teams or anti-air trucks. Oh, that's 10. Let's send them straight in. Get to here. Can't miss the main road. Less mistakes this time, hopefully. Although 2 of them have managed to actually spawn within that compound. Right, they've all got a path. I'm going to try and go back to the same position I was before on that hill. See if I can get Overwatch while those other troops move in and take out the APC, so we go there. I'm hoping they haven't replenished the ton. But by the looks of things, it's not like they've got everything going all over. I've seen we've had a plane which is effective once they got the coordinates in. And they're sending in the odd armored vehicle. It's good timing, that's all. In my head, I was trying to clear out, before bringing up the armor threat, clear out the snipe because I had a suppressor. So I was trying to snipe the troops, keep things kind of like calm, if you know what I mean, because there was only a few left. And yes, a couple of the squads were focused on me, but I've taken them out. I think what happens is you get in the armor, and then they call in, support for that. It was blatant, the response was there, wasn't it? Just taking out the rest of the troops. Fly around this. But it does feel like a more effective way of taking them out. A bit more surgical. Thank you, Cooper. As soon as I stop firing this, I'll lose my cover. APC last detected there. Is it still sitting there? It is. Can I get a lock? Hey Doc, how you doing? I certainly can. I'm gonna fire this and duck. Oh, direct hit. Reload a new one. Wasn't enough though. Second one away. Turret's not moving at all.
get out of it. Alright, how far are the rest? They are on their way. They are going to move completely through green territory until they get to Paros. But they are on their way. I'm not going to go in and engage. I'm going to try and destroy as much as I can from this perspective. Wait for the other troops to arrive. Yeah, there's more. There are some more. In fact, wow. Hold on. Now, whether they're occupied or not, that's a lot of anti here. I'm going to have to hit that. I'd say the best thing to do is to bust that stuff up. Let me get that. I was going to go for the planes and the hangars, but I think priority, we need to make sure that they don't use this against us on the way in. That'd be terrible for the troops. See if I can see on the map. Yes, I can. Bring in air support. Right, that's the last one. Let's see if that can do some damage. Do I do that far enough? Be good if it hits those troops as well. It looks like it's in the vicinity of it all. Just hoping that an anti doesn't pick it up. Oh yes. Oh my god, what hits there. Awesome. Apart from one, which is not actually moving at all. What about thermal? I haven't got thermal on this one, rangefinder. Not a laser. I can only show by example of this stuff. But rushing in doesn't necessarily... We've tried twice to force our way through the door. That hasn't worked. My whole method with this was to basically do damage with the bombs with reconnaissance, and then I'm sniping the troops and taking them out from far. Like, literally the Arma been able to smash them from this location.
I've got the visual. APC, 400 meters. East, 2. Fall back.
Alright, so we've got one to hit there if I can. I need another airstrike. I'm going to wait and see. Let's see if the crews that are moving their way in now will be able to... How far away are they though? Or where are they? Alright, about 50% of the way. Looks like they're taking different routes as well, but that's okay. That's through our territory. Shouldn't hit any roadblocks unless Paros puts up more resistance. See anti-air coming in there. Where is that number? That's 3-0. Let's put that in a different position. 3-0.
2. Return to formation.
Won't put right there. 3-0 we'll put... Yeah. AT. Put here. AT. Yeah.
There's guys on the broken tower if you can snipe them.
I have already spotted them. I know. See that chopper move there? Something underneath it. Oh, right, okay. That's like wedged up against it. Because I thought it was moving. Distance away from the flag. 100 meters.
2, form on me.
I won't be rushing in. Do you want me to do anything else?
No, I'm just taking my time. Just playing my game. Oh, comms intercepted. What are they planning on doing? Enemy unit there. Let's see if I can get one of the anti-tanks on them.
Form on me.
9. Where did that move to? Oh, it's moving in. Like, try and get back to the anti-air. Well, they'll shoot at it if they see it as a threat. Hang on, I've got a NATO airstrike here. Forget that. I'm going to bring it in. See if I can pop the target. Do it sort of lengthways in, see how that works out. It's moving off now. Oh no, it's dropping. Yeah, definitely. Hang on. I'm going to snipe that guy out of it. Is that like 900 meters? Or 800 meters? Actually, it's alright. You stay there stuck. And hopefully... Here it comes. Let's go have a go at the driver there. It's trying to get away. Like, oh man! I'm not quite sure if that's exact, but it could very well take a hit here. Yes! Oh! Straight on top. Right, so that's taken out their main resistance so far. Including the backup they just sent. And the rest. And the ammo truck. Alright, distance. We've got the anti-air arriving on the scene now. Oh, why are you going that way, by the way? Why have these guys chosen to go this way sporadically all of a sudden, past this outpost? I mean, last time it didn't. Why are they choosing to go this way out?
300 meters, bearing 210.
So they're going to just be in a fight for that outpost soon, I reckon. Something. I don't know. Did you forget something? Oh, is he on the back of the anti-air? Or? Oh, they must actually have it on the person. So if I go to anti-air,
rally up.
Dismount. And these guys are on foot with a launcher? No? Are they going to set up one? There you go. I couldn't tell you why, guys, but the whole force has just diverted over there. And good luck to them. That's a fortified base that they decided to drive past. There's no actual anti-air on that track. I'm going down to the airfield. Actually, hold on. Yeah. Tower, and I'll check the other building too. I might be able to just clip them. Let's try and get them first.
Infantry, 300 meters. Bearing 150. 2. Form on me.
Let's get a range. $755 meters.
Mortar, half a click, bearing 120.
755 meters. Ooh, close.
Rifleman, 300 meters, bearing
Hit.
135. Hey,
Got him.
hold fire!
Wow.
Car, 400 meters. Bearing 210.
You see that? He's squeezing the trigger. Oh God, turn around. Alright, if that armoured vehicle is uninhabited, I think I'm going to try and see if I can make it towards that. Here comes another truck. Good. Finally one that's making it to the target. Excellent. What the hell? Why me? Okay, that's one that's made it. Now two. Got AA. That's 26 squad. We've got an anti-tank. And these guys are obviously engaging. Look like they're actually in alright condition. Might be winning that fight.
2. Regroup.
Want me to try and take the flag?
I don't know, I kind of feel like I did most of the...
Go for it.
Alright, let's get that unit that's there in the front onto the F-26. Let's get them on the actual airfield. So they're the anti-tank, right? Have they deployed anything over there? Was that's the crew? That's the, what? Right, so our soldiers have made it onto the airfield. They deployed out the truck and they're not taking fire, so I think we've depleted the enemy. Oh, that's incredible. Everyone but. Is this still working? Oh, it's out of fuel. No way. I'll have to take the flag and get some fuel for it. I think. Alright, taken. What a mess. So ideally, if they make it here, first of all, let me just get a medic. Okay, I don't mind then. Let's just get a couple of you guys going. Find some better weapons and such. There's plenty around.
Soldier, one click, south.
You have to watch out.
4.
You might get a few incoming. And see air.
Static weapon, 600 meters, bearing 330. Helicopter, one click, bearing 015.
Okay. Might be the counterattack coming in, or it might be for where the other attack is. Let's see. I can hear it just about. Because what I want to do is, I want to garrison this.
Infantry, half a click, bearing 285. There's an enemy. Rifleman, 1.5 clicks, southeast. Mortar, 700 meters, southwest. Rifleman, half a click, northwest. Ready.
Make them all part of the air base, and hopefully someone will travel here and make up the numbers. Wonderful. AAF contact report, huh? Whereabouts? And one more. Done. Squadron added to garrison. Let's get a few more bits and pieces around. What is in... Is there a box here at all? What is going on over there? Is that one of them? No. It did say mortar. What, was he standing up there? What kind of cheat is that? That's not... Whoa, freaky, man. At least they'll get there. Alright, good. They're picking up the guns and bits and pieces when they arrive. That's what I want them to do. Let's get some more anti-tank in play. Like arriving in 1s or 2s now. That's not bad. That's a squad. Cas destroyed. Excellent.
Waiting.
Putting a few of these weapon systems around, making sure that this is a really hard place to kind of away from. I'll keep one of these for later. I'll keep all these for later. Good choppers. $167,000. Literally got pepper. We're absolutely going to outspend the enemy. So this, regarding this area, move from here and going to attack. Do the same for the last air base. I'm going to try and see if I can take bites, you know, take bites out of what they've got. But I don't think actually I've got one more anti-tank left. I'll keep this launch system. Alright, did you get all the stuff you needed? The bodyguard. No sourced arm pro weapon, okay. Is there a box? The rest of it's burning, so it's fuel for this, isn't it? What is going on over there? Of course, there is another way of doing this. I could get in this thing and try and roll on the airfield and bust up as much stuff as I can with this. See what the reaction is. Don't forget plane in hangar, thank you.
Commander, get into that vehicle.
Not bad. Looks like it's set up for anti-tank. Got 30 mil, 7.62, and it's actually set up for anti-tank, which is nice. 45 here. Will be on its way. Alright, let's put it away and grab it back out. Get it all fixed up. Because it's actually leaking fuel. Because of the damage.
Low fuel. 3, this
It's tempting.
Forward. Stop. Backward.
That's mine now if I sacrifice it.
Left. Right.
Right. So before
Forward. Right. Forward.
Rifleman, 300 meters north.
I go in to recruit some squads here.
Soldier, 300 meters, bearing 030.
Just going for numbers on this one.
I see movement. Man, 300 meters, bearing 030.
Okay, so we've got 10 squads, and their objective will be to get to this airbase. That's where they've got to travel to. Also got a pathfind to. We'll see if that works out. In fact, I'll do. I'll show them a road here. Probably better to like somewhere there. All right, forward. Can't seem to choose what gun he's using. I prefer to do like coaxial with the troops, but save the 30mm cannon. Certainly makes a point though. Let's see how if they can counter this.
Northeast.
Now I can control it. There you go. Use the. That's better. But it's better to use the 762 on troops. Alright, we're passing through now northern country of Altis. As we go through the NATO-sided Delphinaki. If they change their minds. I will be going towards an outpost here where I intend to destroy the tower if possible. I'm going to hit that with an airstrike first once I get near. This officer is totally unfriendly.
Ceasefire. Fire. Target that car. 100 meters. 12 o'clock. Target that car. 75 meters. 12 o'clock. Right. Left. Missiles. Cannon.
Which is cannon. Actually, we could always test the cannon on the Supra, couldn't we, really?
Target that car.
Fire?
75 meters. 4 o'clock. Fucking ceasefire. Fire.
Oh, that's a shame. Looks like we've got a roadblock up ahead.
Backward. Ceasefire. Fire.
I'll have to do everything myself. Switch the coaxial gun for this, there's no need for anything else. I'm going to try and get out the anti-tank. I wanted to do that myself just in case, you know. Right, so that... Was that a NATO roadblock or was that... No, it's not. It's FAA, so they know we're coming. Get out of it, spotter. Oh, the binoculars go. I'm doing good, Doc. Well, 400 viewers in, 16 concurrents. It's nice to see you all here. Very quiet today. Gavin, how are you doing? Cancel target. Aim ahead, please. Yeah, it's because I've actually got someone in the commander seat this time that it's not allowing me to change. I'll have to go into commander, so switching into commander. The reticle shows me where the gun is currently looking, but as me a commander, I can basically look through this scope and I can spot targets for them to take out. Right, looks like we've got the communication tower here. So what I'm going to do is, I could quite easily get hit by, watch out taxi, hit by incoming rockets from that base. So I'm going to park here. So I'm not, hold on, what is that? Holy crap! Kill that thing, mate. Keep firing. Nice. That was so my fault. I kept clicking the mouse button. But what a beautiful sight that was. Good recovery. Oh god, my fuel tank got hit. I'm leaching fuel.
Right. Forward. Critical damage. Need help.
Wounded. I need a medic.
Oh really? I just had to be a medic. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to line this up so it's looking down the road there. Let's go to gunner seat. No one else needs a medic. I kept telling to target, of course I'm in the commander seat, I hadn't switched to the gunner seat, so I'm trying to fire the cannons and it's like firing not, firing not, firing not, you know. Something's going on up there. So we'll leave that there for the moment. You guys disembark.
Copy. Ready.
You, like, stay still.
Move back.
No,
I'll give you some heals.
On the way. Waiting.
Okay, number 2, I want you in the gunner of that.
2. Gunner, get into that vehicle.
Roger
So
that.
you.
Ready. Waiting. Critical damage.
Number 2. Alright, so I'm going to bring in the bomber. And take out those communication towers if I can. There's actually 2 of them. One here, one here. I wonder if I can get them all in one hit. That'd be very, very cool. Oh. Did mark him. I think there's a bit of a lag from GFN. I'm slightly off there. But that might be okay. I'll see if I can get both of them at once. Alright, it's critical damage to the fuel tank there. If I can get a toolkit maybe off one of the bodies out of that one, then I might be able to repair the truck. I'm just going to wait for the strike to happen first and I'll go look at that. Yeah, I'm very lucky because I was basically splitting up the shots, you know. Didn't see any tower or message there. There was a military base over to that side. Shows it's got two, but maybe they're not actually considered as live ones, rather than this one is. Okay. Go for this. Probably has to be marked to be actual of use of in Antistasi, rather than getting it for every single radio tower that's currently up. But yeah, we did actually smash that dome. Let's see if I can find a toolkit while that thing goes in. Yeah, going back. This is part of the tank crew.
I haven't seen one.
First aid kit. Got it.
Critical damage.
I get some intel here.
If you want to use the Gorgon, we could drag it with the Supra.
Out of fuel.
I expect the repair kit was inside the thing. So it doesn't look like these troopers. I mean, I guess they would grab it, and the fact that it's in there and repair it over time, maybe, to simulate a crew repairing it. The other option I got is I could find another vehicle, tow it, or if there's a repair truck around, that would be obviously absolute bliss. You never know, might find a repair truck on the way as well. What's the closest outpost we have here? Like none. Must be our fire base. Who is that up the road? That's right. Friendly. No, I've just been playing some solo, that's all. Just trying to execute like the full-on frontal assault plans of not necessarily giving us the maximum benefit. They're actually on their way. It's good. In fact, you know what? Instead of going that way, let's lead this group up to near where we are to follow up, because I've taken the roadblocks out, right? So maybe it's more beneficial if I just sort of take them up this road. Sort of say, stop there for a moment. Move up with us. Oh, check out this one. Even worse. Nothing in it. No repair kit. So I guess I'll get a car up the road or something and tow it. Yeah, appreciate it. I'm just sitting and enjoying the game. Sometimes just want to chill out a bit,
Out of fuel.
as well check through here just in case. Grab a few freebies. Yes, brilliant. He's actually got the ammunition I need. Get rid of the off-baked mags and get some new ones. Bonus. I wonder if I went to 3.
3. Return to formation.
Roger.
And then went 4. No, 6. I'm just checking to see if there is happens to be a repair kit on the ground, like item wise. Got field pack. No. That's crazy, but I'm just trying to see if I can get into the vehicle inventory at all. Let's sneak it. Sometimes you never know. Tell you what, the other thing I could do is go up there, take that base, and then I can get that thing repaired up there. Because it looks pretty quiet. You know? Resistance is minimal. AAF would be flying stuff in here or supporting these areas, but I think it might have very well, you know, cut this off.
Critical damage.
Almost on their way, just like kind of go down to this road here. Don't try and go through the AF outpost and around there, please. Come on, guys. One big roadblock there too with it.
Running out of fuel.
Do a little clean. Well, we've got the Supra here. That could be used. We're getting damn close, but I'd assume they're going to take a turn here. Nope, they're going straight past the outpost into battle again, you idiots, man. Why? Why do this? Why do this, man? Get in there.
Driver, get into that vehicle.
Roger that.
The weight ratio, it's got the power of the Supra. What are you doing, 3? Regroup, yeah?
3. Fall back.
Understood.
3. Driver, get into that vehicle.
Roger that.
See, I don't actually care where. Get in this if you're feeling lucky.
Cannot comply.
3. Board that vehicle.
Understood.
Okay, in a minute, maybe not.
3. Move back.
Could do
3.
someday.
Move back.
Copy that.
He's got no excuse for it. Is that what was holding him up? Just the position of that? Get in, son.
3. Board that vehicle.
Roger.
Hey, Christopher.
Ready.
Let's go take this base. I'm going to pull this thing up there for cover and then we can put it away and get it repaired by their own crew. Du- 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 du. Oh, only 50's up. Hopefully they got decimated. There might still be some resistance up here actually. So I hope for more Etty is on it. Come on, what games have we got? The search is big, wide, huge. What other games should I include in my portfolio?
Rally up.
Sometimes. 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 It's just crazy here at the moment. I almost feel like I'm sometimes like wrong platform or something, because it's like if you take this month in context, right? Just this month, or last like 20, I think it's 24 to 28 days. I've been playing a lot of Antistasi, and those videos have generated traffic of like about 15,000, right? Which is a huge number of people. Yet it's really crazy, and this is not unique to my channel or anything, but it's really crazy how little people, one, value that content, or two, actually even want to make a comment or something like that. And it's like, I don't know what it is around here, but it's just really unbelievably. Oh, it's just, get him. That's it. Smash him up. Whoa, I might take this hit. I'm down.
Report in. Over. Contact, rifleman. Target's down. Target neutralized. Running out of fuel.
I should have stopped just before, but I'm too busy talking. Oh, comrade. Did he just get knocked down? No, he's up. But he's going to be surrounded, I think. I think he's surrounded by guns.
Soldier, 75 meters. Right. One. Miller, engage that man. East.
Yes, he is. Oh, it's so close. But got the static. Alright, not bad. Get to go back and I'll Jesus, I got score check. I'll go back and lay down some extras of that airfield so they can't take it so easy, and then they're gonna move on the north one in a bit.
Ready. Ready for
Get a
orders.
drink or something.
30993 Ready, ready.
Been knocked yourself. Oh. You feeling better now? Giving up building my PC the night. Think I might
Report in.
be a bad power supply. On for 3 minutes, then just turns off. When it's that on for those 3 minutes, Christopher, does it actually boot up okay? Does it count the memory and the machine's booting up? Because on for 3 minutes is a good sign for the power delivery, in my opinion, but sounds more like a thermal cutoff. Is it possible the heatsink is not attached so securely to the CPU or something like that? Often that your CPU starts to heat up, and if it doesn't get good contact, or the pump, have you got, what type? You got all-in-one cooler or a fan heatsink? Because that sounds more like it's tripping a thermal. Because if usually in my experience the power supply is dodgy or something at start, then it'll you know, either not work, or it just like clips on a bit and then straight off. It can't take the initial draw. Oh, alright, I've got to get some more ammo. So that's the only thing in stock, was just those ammo types which were not unlocked yet, but burnt through. So, I mean, if you want me to help, just kind of tell me what cooling solution you're using on there. Yep, there you go. CPU not seated right, could be one of them too. It might be seated enough to work and start up, but as the heat makes things expand slightly, it might be enough to cause a gap there, so yep. So if I was put a good one in there, it could be just need reseating, but the fact that it sounds like it's working for those 3 minutes. Are you getting the BIOS thing up on the screen? Are you trying to install the OS and then 3 minutes later it turns off? Because that's a very good sign. Sounds like something just not seated right, or to do with the cooling. I guess that's where I'd look at. What am I trying to get? I've got to put these down to get some more ammo in the pocket, that's why. Maybe one more special mag. Alright, that'll be that for the moment. So we've got a raid the airfield. Let me change the time on here to daytime. And then I'll sort of get prepped for it. Also got to reinforce people at the airbase too. That's it, CPU cooler wasn't sitting the right one thing. Let's check. Awesome, man. That's what's there for, isn't it? It's just a trip, it's just a fail-safe in case CPU gets too hot above itself, and that graphics card can do that too. Same as some motherboard components can do that. It's just got a thermal failure, it'll just shut off the machine rather than allow it to melt itself. So it should be just fine, I think. What spec have you got? What CPU and graphics card you building into machine there? Let's turn night to day. Let's get it nice and bright. Units. Oh crap, I can't turn night today because someone is out there. Alright, I'm gonna go make a drink. Ah, good choice for gaming, that one. 13,400 is plenty of cores. RX 6,600. Nice. Nice little gaming rig, that. Be able to get that 1,000 frames a second in 800 by 600 on CS. That's what the professionals do. You can't hit the target, you just make the target fill the screen. Literally. I think every single generation of resolution bump I used to go to because I was like eye candy freak. When I was playing in tournaments with CS, I always used to play at twice the resolution everyone else was at, and about twice, you know, massive sensitivity compared to what others were like. I just played that way because I like the sharpness in the eye candy, but others, I was like looking at them playing, it's like 800 times 600. It's like, wow, man, okay, legit. It's not an aimbot, but the target on your screen is like 5 times the size. But I can see more. I guess that's my advantage, is I could actually see more in the actual whole scene. Although Counter-Strike, arguably, there's not many moments where you need to be able to see like all the way in the distance or something. Yeah. I can't argue with it. It's like you get used to that and you're fine. It's the same with PUBG. People actually play PUBG in 1200. What was it? 1200 by 720 or something like that. So the target's massive on the screen. Whatever. Monochrome TV, black and white. Yeah, yeah, with a faster refresh rate, right? That's it. Maximize that lower the latency. Those electron guns were fast, man. Just irradiating ourselves in the front room. Firing in photons. Yeah, what refresh rate with CRT, huh? Yeah. That was a big thing when the flat screens came, wasn't it? TFT and everything. It was like, oh man, what the hell are we going to that? I mean, I like my big heavy monitor, man. The refresh rate was super low. I was like, forget that. I was right on the flat screen tech, you know. Got my BenQ low latency, because they, at the time, BenQ, and probably still are, they was like the low latency kings with their screens. I think it was down to like sort of 10 milliseconds or 5 milliseconds or something like that. So, like, shut up CRTs. I used to use them, but damn. But it was true for a while. But like, then the argument, wasn't it, with plasma versus TFTs, and then OLEDs now. But OLEDs now, I think, have... Am I right? OLEDs have high latency. Oh, they've all got gaming modes, mine. We badly need good OLED screens on monitor size. You know, 27-inch OLED screens would be absolutely amazing. These Quantum ones I've got do excellent blacks. The 10-bit colour and really do excellent blacks. It's not OLED, but it's very, very good. But they absolutely drink energy. These things are like sort of 60 watts a panel on a good day. But just OLED hasn't really made it into that form factor so well. It's made it into laptop screens and everything, but we still haven't got many OLED choices when it comes to gaming screens. Don't lay a plasma on its side before you install, yeah. Maybe that one's justified, but I swear there was a whole few weeks where people convinced plasma needed to have the gas recharged every 5 years. Some article or something convinced a lot of people here that was the case. Used to hear that so many times. Oh no, you're burning the colours. Oh my god, no, what's going to happen? They're going to lose the blues. Wait a second, do the math, work it out. How many hours a day would you have to have that screen? Oh, okay, 27 years. That was fine. Actually, plasmas did burn in quite hardcore. You could tell that at the airports when the logo was in there, but they managed to negate that quite a bit by shifting the screen ever so slightly. Even modern OLEDs lose a certain colour quicker than the rest, but average use, not going to matter. You get a good many years out of it. I think my dad's got an OLED screen he bought. It's probably, you call it the second generation. It wasn't the very first, but second generation. So it's the smart TV one, not the one that wasn't smart, but it actually has some smart TV LG. And today, that still looks way better than any liquid crystal I've ever seen. For blacks, it's just insane. And I know the newer ones are like probably billion nits, 5 billion nits, yeah, more of it for brightness, that is. But it still works excellent, and you can't beat OLEDs for that. Beautiful inky jet, radiant greys, you know. I'd love some PC monitors that are OLED. Or more of them. I have no idea what's... Maybe my guess is production cost. They can't actually undercut the TFT for prices, maybe, but... Just would have thought. Just would have. Do-do-do-do-do. Red burnt quick. Didn't do good with game consoles constantly moving. Yeah, the typical Halo burning of the HUD. The Halo HUD, when you switched over and turned the news on or something, you'd still have the Halo HUD burnt into the screen. Yeah, luckily they have tech in there to get rid of that. Oh, so it's a bit of a switch back to PC then. Enjoy that. Get Steam going. Get Windows 11 on there. Super easy to install. It's beaut, really. Oh, yeah. Millennium, those were the days. And still this day I wonder what Microsoft's choice with Millennium was. Like, right, we've just made Windows Millennium. We've made this new... We're going to give it a very large name. It's basically something like we're doing with the drivers, man. We're doing with the... We're going to do the drivers. That's what we're going to... We're going to make the drivers so hard for people to install and become incredibly... This OS is not going to be compatible with anything. Because you know what? We've got to give people something to do. We've got to, you know, they've got to pay the £100 for the OS. In fact, OSs are free now, aren't they? Literally, almost free. 11 is shite. Are you kidding me? I kid you not. Windows 11 is the easiest. Being, you know, you're talking about someone who's had 3.11, Windows 3.11, and DOS. Windows 11 is a cinch. It actually it finds drivers for almost everything. In fact, the only thing that stumped Windows 11 on the computer down the corner there is because it had a 2.5 gigabit network card, and it actually stumped that for a driver out of the box. It couldn't find it, but the rest of it's super easy, and then it's got it now after an update. But that, at least to me, seems so ridiculously beautifully silky smooth to install like no other. I got to say well done Microsoft for that one. But now, yeah, now I'm on Mac OS, and Mac OS is Ventura 13.2. And it is like butter on this M1. It does it. Well, Windows XP is better for that, and only needs 512 megs of RAM too. Yeah, XP only needs 512 gigs of RAM. Windows 10 probably run fine on 2 gigs. I think you can even use it on a gigabyte of RAM. And Windows 11 needs 4 gigs of RAM, and yes, it does need 4 gigs of RAM. Yeah, but in terms of that from the i5, that's the perfect one for gaming. You know, when you go up to like sort of i7, i9, it's more orientated if you're going to be doing a lot of video processing stuff. You know, if you haven't, most graphics cards now have a plug-in for editing, so you can encode pretty slick without even using a CPU. But for gaming, that's fine because you've got a nice set of cores here. But a multi-core variants to use, or that's just reminded me I forgot something today. I got trolled the last time it was for sale for 7 days, and I've meant to put up that computer again. It was at 80% off the listing fees. No, final valuation fee, that is. eBay do this offer sometimes every week for a while, but it means you only pay 20% final value listing fee on an item like that. It can be quite a good saving, that one. I've just realised I've forgotten. That's it. Next weekend then. Alright, what should I get for a drink? The time is... Oh, it doesn't actually matter what time it is now. I've been like sort of... Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, it looked like it was going to go, and then someone outbid. Well, they were just chasing this other bid up, and won. And of course, it was like and it was about 20 minutes. I got a message from the person saying, "I'm sorry, I bid for the item, but I haven't actually got the money anymore." Think to myself, what? 20 minutes? You realise that? You know, maybe the 2 hours you spent on counter bidding a legitimate bidder. And I got nowhere offering it to someone else after that. Like, that's it. And then eBay charged me for the selling fees, which was nice. That was up for 7 days. It was a wicked deal, though. If the one below it got it, they would have got it for, I think, 695. And actually, if you add up all the components secondhand, if you go on eBay and you add up all those components in good condition, it's over. It's about $950 worth of parts separate. So that's I didn't mind it going for that. I was like quite happy. Yeah, it doesn't have the GPU in it, so it's a good deal. It's an i9 11900K, 32 gigs of RAM. So got a very good motherboard in it, a Z590 chipset, and yeah, Corsair case. It's like a tank, airflow tank, 5000D. It's a nice, and two NVMEs, 500 gig NVMEs. So it's ready to go. It's just it's now spare because this Mac is the thing. We'll go. Right. Let me see if I can do this. Oh, okay. I'll go get a drink. Just get my headphones on a bit of charge, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Chat, get a drink, and then we'll go on for the final push of the airfield. And I'll get Discord sorted out if we go for that. Could be the final few moments of this mission. We'll find a few hours probably. I'd expect this whole thing's going to take like an hour or two to nail. What's the poison? Well, I've got the option of Americano coffee with a whipped up milk and froth in the machine. Or I got straight cup of tea. I think I'm going to go for the tea actually. Probably won't bounce off the walls at this time. Yeah, go for tea. I haven't really got any cold drinks because I ordered some food at mid. I ordered some food at midnight, and wasn't the it just wasn't in stock. The juice wasn't in stock. I was just thinking, but oh my god. I was given the 3 bags by the dude at the door, and he sort of run off like real quick, right? Turns out he's dropped he's dropped the bags outside somewhere, and there was a hot chocolate in there. I ordered like a hot chocolate to drink, and it exploded over everything and filled each bag. I don't know how he managed to get each bag with some liquid. That was on the table, floor, man. You can't believe some people. The delivery guy just like, here you go, you know, legs. I mean, thank you very much. But it is what it is. It's just such a shame because if it had just done it like giving him 30 seconds longer, everything would have fallen out the bottom of the bag. You wouldn't be able to get it there. I got half hot chocolate, it was alright. It's the convenience now though, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's convenient, and some of these stores are cheaper than the general stores. Like, and the delivery's free because it's connected with Prime. Deliveroo Prime gives you Deliveroo Plus, and that's free delivery. So I had fresh food delivered at 12 o'clock midnight. Within 20 minutes of ordering, okay, yes, the hot chocolate exploded, but it didn't happen last time. And I'm not going to order a hot chocolate with a big order, you know. There was bags of tins of this one, you know what I'm saying? It's big one, stick it in the middle of it. It's probably just picks them all up at once, you know. You wouldn't know. But just the convenience is ridiculous. And the strange thing is, like, because, you know, everyone knows the price is nuts, but I got every single item like tinned half price from M&S than it was actually from main store. And the strange thing is, M&S are usually pretty expensive, but when you cut the fact that you haven't paid delivery off and each of those individual items is actually cheaper, that was nuts. I had a really good deal at 12 AM, but they're all doing it. It's brilliant. It's evolution. It's like the pandemic kicked all off. Everyone selling by a takeaway, and now they realise that the demand is just there. Yeah? You got a DoorDash route now? Nice. Hold on. Where is this happening? Anti-air spotted. Oh, great. They're going for the airbase. Hold on a second. Let me just... Petros. There's so much talking. You can't stand still now because... What have AF got left? Display their teeth. Let's go here. Manage garrison. I'm trying to recruit troops before that thing gets there. Wrong airbase. Guarantee that's what it's trying to do. So let's get a shed load of AT. $91. Right, that's 102 troops right there. Okay, it's 2 APCs en route. But if it wants to attack, hopefully there's enough there to actually take them out. Got to be. While I go make a drink. See how much that number decreased by. What did it say again? 102. We'll see what that... if they take that back with 2 APCs, it's a lie. No happening. Alright, hydration. And, how about daylight? Enemies near our units. Okay, no. Not happening with that going on. Right, chat. 5 minutes or less. I can see. Cool thing is about this whole delivery saga thing. Literally, if you're good at something to do with cooking or cakes or anything like that, start like a catering business, sorts up, then you can literally do it from your garage as long as you've got decent hygiene. And you make your product, you specify it by the website, and they give you all the transactional stuff, and they'll come pick up the food for, you know, as you sell it. It's like revolutionary over the last few years. Boom. Nice. Got myself a little care package. The starter. Marmite. No. Cheddar cheese infused with Marmite. These are a thing. Absolutely stinks. Mmm. But that twang in the cheese, it's like, oh. I reckon I should. I'm going to take one of these tomorrow. And I'm going to melt it in a sandwich. I'm going to put it in the sandwich maker. This. Might even add mustard too. Marmite infused cheese. Mmm. Best bloke I used Deliveroo. If you connect your Prime account to your Deliveroo account, you get Deliveroo Plus, which gives you free delivery over a certain amount, and if you're doing like grocery shopping or something. I don't want to get too technical, but for example, Marks and Spencer in the UK do absolutely lovely food, but it's always considered mostly more expensive than buying it generally from a supermarket, but it's very nice what they do. No complaints. Food has been like ramping up, so your tin of Heinz soup is now £1.70. It was 65 or 60. Now instead of 65 pence, £1.70. Your big soup, which I love, is now over £2, which is twice the price it was only a few weeks ago. Marks and Spencer, which are considered more expensive, their soup was 65 pence a tin. So I ordered like 6 of different flavours. I'm not paying anything for the delivery fee. The other items I checked I got, like sauces and everything else, were cheaper than the mainstream supermarkets, which usually destroy them on everything. Real strange. I checked. Just had a check, I couldn't believe it. So, overall, the shop I got, which was about a week's worth, was less all round from a more expensive, or usually more expensive, food provider. They couldn't believe it, but I think what's happened is, I think I'll probably check next week, it'll be different. It might just be that they haven't upped their prices yet to follow everything else. Your Deliveroo, excuse me, Deliveroo, Just Eat. So many options. Gonna finish it off with a Madagascar vanilla yogurt. You went for tea instead. I'm 100% sure my house is haunted. I can hear things now and again, like footsteps and movements on low talking. It's been over 9 months now. Well, I hear crickets all the time. Do we in the crickets? I don't know if you guys can hear them crickets, but it never stops. No, I'm not. I'm not convinced things can actually even be haunted. I think your mind can drum up some things, you know. But they should change the soundtrack every so often, like to save everyone. Like cricket's here, it's birds there, and DayZ players like. There's footsteps all the way. Then you turn off the game if you're a stream, you still hear them. Actually, one that got me years ago was the Xbox beep. You know, the message beep. I swear I could hear that still when the console was off. It's like, what? I'm afraid I'm not convinced of the paranormal, and that's only because I haven't seen anything like that myself and can't understand how that would work. When the spirit guide is written by man, you know you've got a problem. Have you? Okay, you know, actually, I'm not proper going there, right? Because you could call it a spirit or whatever you how you want to interpret it. But I hallucinated for the first time in my life with the illness that I had in December. That was due to extreme lack of sleep. That was like 60 hours, 80 hours of absolute broken sleep, sustained, and I actually saw things. Nothing super amazing. Only like what's his name from Andromeda? The Nietzschean from Andromeda, who was about to slice me in half in the room, and he was there. When I say he was there, he's about real as someone standing there, just about, and then he sort of stopped and smiled and then just disappeared. And then I saw myself, the other side of the bed, shouting at myself, which made me kind of amused. But that was a proper medical reason for having those hallucinations, which was just extreme sleep deprivation. So I had an answer for that I go to, because I've never seen anything like that before. But that's about as realistic as I get. That's not VR. That's not a shadow. That's not some movement you thought something happened. That's actually, I could see them there. You know, like you're a physical person, and so that's the first time I've ever had an hallucination. But that's not a spirit. That's not a ghost. That's my own mind, basically, able to do that when it's in that kind of state. Cat horde shadow taking human form. My God. Did you make sure you like hexed and buffed your mobile phone for protection? That is the mind going proper overdrive there, man. That's crazy. They were all positioned perfectly in a circle. What were they meowing? Or what were they saying? believe that. That's freaky. I think he was trying to send you a message. Well, okay. The question is, so you're convinced that that was moved there by not you or anyone else. So that wasn't like Amy trying to play a joke on you, right? So if you can rule that out, then you're talking about something that moved those knives. So in its configuration, what kind of message is that trying to send? Trying to send you? How do you interpret something like that? What does it mean? If it's being sent from another realm. You don't think, and this is crazy because everything happens by chance, right? Especially if you drop something. You don't think that they just happen to be put down like that without anyone noticing until you interpreted it the day you woke up, just by, because you could even drop them and they have a chance of falling in a perfect circle. As unlikely as it may be, they do have a chance of doing that, probably. Actually, what happened at this end of the map? They didn't get it, did they? 102. No, they didn't get it. Get out of... Retreated. Yes, that is cool stuff, man. The only thing I'm afraid of is only one. Only one made it. Squad 18 made it to... What? Let's see if everyone changes right today now. They're original case knives, they wouldn't draw off, man. So only that someone would get that out, like to inspect them or something. You don't think you did it in your sleep, right? Maybe you had like a valuation for the Antiques Roadshow or something. In your sleep. Oh, that looks so much better. Yeah. Oh, you can't remember. Or you actually lost a day. Okay, here's the theory. Are you sure you didn't sleep an entire day and woke up the day after you thought you woke up? And on that day that you don't remember, you got out those things and did those things. And, whoa. You check the calendar. Now that could go in all sorts of directions, because that's like, oh yeah, hell, I was abducted by aliens and I don't remember. Got to connect the dots for the actual timeline now. But anyway, let's get mobilized now. I'm going to get a chopper, and before I get a chopper, let's get all these units on their way. I'm going to ask them really nicely to position themselves on that main road this time. Got 3 Titan ATs. I'd love it to be so. I'd love there to be like a place that you go afterwards sort of thing. You know, something going on or whatever, however we interpret it. You know, it'd be kind of cool if the consciousness somehow was preserved in the way you could still visit other people or places, or, you know, I'm not convinced the haunting stuff. Yeah. Okay, let's get some orders in. Right, so scene 18 is actually there. Congratulations, Otone. You made it all the way up. Now, I can travel to this airbase now, so getting to the front is going to be extremely quick. I'm just going to check that these guys sort of move on appropriately. So let's get some squads ordered. We'll try and do them in set of 6. Send the set of 6 off and then order the other 6. So these all normal squad. We'll send to this road there. Are they completely intact? 100%. Good. In that case, this 6, once you zoom right in, once you right there. Alright, they're off. Holy crap, Doc! Thank you, sir. Please, would you give it up for Doc? It is a fine donation, thank you very much. And trust me, a little does help. He has become the stream King Kitty. A very prestigious place on the throne. Cheers. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. You are king. First patrol is off. Thank you, Patrick. You see, people just appear with royalty. It's just something you... I don't know, but there you go. That's what it means to be on that seat. It just makes people want to stand up and appreciate. Your Majesty. The King. Alright, so we're going to want anti-tank. Actually, no, forget this anti-tank seam stuff. They've got a rocket on them or whatever. Let's just go straight for these guys. Another 6. That's a 2. 3. No, let's go for 4 actually. 10 in total. Let's not overdo it. The 7, 8, 9 and 10. Would you please? Oh, lost the thing. Would you please? Up off here. So 7, 8, 9, 10. That location. And try not to take shortcuts in the wrong place. I truly, you know. Alright, we're moving. Fast travelling to our new airbase. I'm going to give Arma a go once I'm all set up and been running around like a headless chicken. Nice one. What we want to do is get that new PC set up, the drivers installed and everything like that. And then, you may already know this, but probably want to try something like 3D Mark or Furmark. Furmark's the killer. On your machine. So you'll test it at its maximum for 5 or 10 minutes. See how those thermals rise up. check that the fans call it like that, and probably there's no game on the planet that will treat your computer like that. You know, 100% maxed out all over the place. But it's a good indication that your systems are nice and stable, thermally and that. Just to give it a blast. Intel ITX, was it Intel ITX tweaking software is good. That's got benchmark for memory and CPU, but something like Furmark, you can actually tell it to max the CPU and max the graphics card. It's really good performance tester, and also a machine burn-in hammer thingy. I should have gone to Petros, because now I'm going to be... Well, I'm not on my own, because I've got like sort of those other guys, but I mean, just could have brought a medic with me or something. It's actually only 30 seconds there and back, isn't it? Yeah, let's go. Fast travel back. Petros, I'm going to take your money. I'm going to take it. It's all for a good cause, but seeing as his pay packet's not increased very much since I made it to lieutenant, I mean, come on. I've turned this crew into a force to be reckoned with, and it's like, yeah, we need a better structure for that. You know what I mean? It's still going to take out a few roadblocks just to get a team together. Actually, no, you can get more cash raised, taking more flags. Yeah. Well, the reason why I personally ran Furmark on like that machine down there I built, well, no, I didn't build, I lie, that's actually the first one I haven't. That's Overclockers did that, but it, just when I got it to test it, is it stresses the CPU 100% at the same time as the GPU, so you've got absolute max power draw on there, and the memory too. So I'll leave that 10 minutes and look where the temperatures go, and if they stabilize, they're not going to keep going up and up and up, or it crashes the machine. If it can last 10-15 minutes of Furmark, with all afterburners on, then, as I say, games, GPU and the CPU are kind of like managed, you know, thermally and voltage-wise, so they never truly go up to like 100% all the way unless you were using it for some kind of 3D rendering, or you'll know your games are not going to be, not your system if the game sort of like drives it wild. That's why I tend to do that. Alright, I'm going to take 3G out of this, so I might, just in case I need multiple waves. This will affect your prestige and status among FIA forces. Not yet, it hasn't. I haven't been demoted. I wonder if I took it all. I wonder if I took all 162,000 out of the fire account, would it demote me? Why? I don't know. Why? I wouldn't do that. $160,000. Oh, guys, I posted it in chat, but I tell you, there's one YouTuber that I think he does an unbelievable amount of giveaways for just like sort of random people, right? It's obviously Mr. Beast I'm talking about here. The last video he just did, I think, has had more impact than the trees. You know, the trees that I could be part of, and we managed here to raise, like, plant, like, hundreds and hundreds of trees, right? It's like, the Mr. B with the blind video, I tell you, that is probably the most outstanding video I've ever seen him do. Because he's just given the site to like thousands of people, and he's also given like huge amounts of money to it for it to carry on. And it seems like there's literally all these. You don't realize how many people out there can't actually. They can see, but they can't see clearly. And the way it affects their whole lives because it revolves around that, and yet the technology there is to just, you know, they suck out the lens and then they flow in another artificial lens, and it's such a small thing. Very quick surgery can be all done the same, you know, within the same day, and it just, I've never seen a video with so many happy people, and the implications of that video I think will transcend through YouTube very quickly. It's probably going to become one of the most watched videos ever, I think, because I came out affected after. I thought, my God, if that is not one of the most amazing ways to, you know, use the bucks you earn on YouTube, I don't know what is. That is true. Like, how he's going to top that is going to be incredible. But if, you know, if you can in the same way, I think it sets the example for, like, at least, you know, because giving back sight to people is like so we take for granted is unbelievable, because their lives from then on is going to be, the knock-on effect is going to be huge, and through their positivity it's going to knock on to others. So I mean, it's just, you know, it's unbelievable to see, really, what's become such a successful, you know, mini op to have done. You know, it seems like it's almost like an everyday procedure, you know. So I assume those artificial lenses last for life. I don't know, but whatever. Yeah, that's just it's an outstanding whole other level, because I don't think anyone's done that before to such a scale. You know, the drive to become like a billionaire but give it away at the same time is it's a completely different mindset. It is totally unique, and it you know, from foreseeable future, I hope it stays right up there at the top. You know, what a legacy! Truly, what a legacy to build. I mean, I've seen all sorts of things. But that tops it all. I think that is. Yeah, it's crazy things like how people have to hold their hands on a jet to win it. It's the typical moment that someone's not realising. You go, "Come on, give me a high five," and they take the hand off the jet. That's brilliant. Yeah. Hell let loose. Hell let loose. Hold on to that one. I think we got the game that I might jump into for a day or two. Hell let loose. Of course. That is awesome to play. Yes. It's on GFN too. Right, we've got 9 airstrikes and building. Position of our forces are unfortunately going past that outpost again, but it looks like the journey's good. I reckon they beat up that outpost pretty good. Probably, are they not engaged? Oh no. No. Tell a lie. They're engaging now. Oh, give me a second. Let me just I'm going to put some bombs down here. Just going to soften up this bullshit. They probably have to get out and take out a few, but at least they're kind of moving. I haven't played DayZ for quite some time. I don't know if I want to slow down to that kind of like speed of action, you know what I mean? I always get a good feedback when I play DayZ, you know, it's like I also feel with DayZ, for some reason, more people want to get involved with what you're doing because it's very intricate in survival and everything like that. Yes, I've been playing on the it switched to the 480 into Europe, and now if I press the information, you'll now see that I'm on a 480 in London on Wi-Fi. It's all started working. Arma 3 is like, what is a 480? I treat all the cards the same. That'd be good to see. I need to suggest it on the forums, but it'd be nice to have a 144 FPS option. You know, 120, 144, 240 matches just different screen types. Oh yeah, yeah. Absolutely. How Let Loose recreates World War II like no other game I've seen. Because you've got all the roles to play. You feel like you're part of large squads. The maps are made, you know, beautifully replicated, phenomenal, of different parts of the campaign. And you can fight all the way from the beaches all the way right into the Russian segment of the campaign too. So it's got, I can't even think of a negative thing to say about that title, and it's, you know, improvements every time they patch it. Oh, okay, let's concentrate on this campaign, and then I'll behind the scenes I'll work on the Vietnam variant, and ask the Antistasi. I don't know if they might have actually answered me. I did ask the Antistasi peeps about the World War II content, whether that's going to be actually working with the mod. Yeah, exactly. But it's easy to jump into one. The way it's organised, you go straight in, and you can be part of a squad, and you all sort of, you know, communicate and work the end goals. So whether you go on there with peeps or you go on there, you know, whatever, it's you're never without. Oh, just speaking about it, I want to play it. Okay, let's get this hammered in. First, I need to recruit some units. I'm going to get a couple of medics. Couple of anti-tanks, bomb specialists, grenadier, marksman, rifleman. Let's have another marksman. Crack shot. What are we travelling in? Well, I think I've got some cool choppers in stock here. Got some Hellcats, man. That is more like it. Everybody in.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get in that vehicle.
Well, this is a funny time for everyone to join in, but it's just the way it's kind of panned out. What's just happened? Okay, so the engine floated off.
2, pilot, get into that vehicle.
Get in. And 10, get in. Or is it too much? Oh, I see what he's doing. That's what turned the rotors off last time. I'm telling him to be a pilot. He gets in, he's like, oh, hang on a second, you have controls, mate. I don't know what to do, so I've got to get in this side. Take control, then invite 2 in.
2, get in that vehicle. Understood.
Right, 9, 10, can you get in? I'm not going to leave them behind. Hold on a second. I've got a solution for this. I've got a better solution for this. I'm going to make a little mortar buggy to take there as well, you know? So we're going to get a truck. Going to get a mortar. Did you just see that? I don't know my own strength, but I just like... Whew. Don't think we'll be using that one. Didn't injure anyone, it's great. Alright. Get involved. However you wish, sir. Get 9
9.
on the mortar.
Get into that vehicle.
Understood.
In the truck.
Standing by.
10. Driver, get into that vehicle.
Right, I can hear shooting in the background. I'm guessing that is forces that are engaging the outpost.
Advise. Low fuel.
Yes, they are. So currently we've got those guys, we've got 3 other units. So there's going to be some are going to be able to send up that road. At the airbase. They're moving off. Any like ridiculously left behind? We've got 1, I think, won't it? Who's that then? Why are they stuck? 19. At the fence? No, there's 1 more there on the list. Okay. Like off the list. 1 extra. In that case, let's do a select all and just move there for us. Fighting a couple of units there. I'll get in position while they do their thing. At least we've got some with us. That should be B. No? No tow rope? Really? Well, I'll tell you what, that is okay. Because what I'll do is, if I get 10, they can fire that from anywhere.
10. Move 400 meters northeast.
I'll just position them somewhere useful on the flats, and it's only 7.1 kilometers, that's nothing compared to these guys. So let's position them over here.
9. Move half a click northeast.
Understood.
No, rope wasn't working on that one. Right, I need a route to get through this actually, because we've got air bases here, so I could probably actually want to go this way, in between those, up here, and then make it onto the airbase north. Hang on a second, what's going on here? Who are they fighting?
Man, 600 meters due north. We got an enemy. Man, half a click.
Oh yes. So they have. I think I can help sort those guys out. Calling in air support. They're firing at the chopper. That's okay, at least they're not firing at them. Come on, planes, where are you?
Gunship, grid 2132.
What?
0. Rifleman, half a click, bearing.
Oh hell, they've sent out Hunter Killer for me. Gotta move. Hunter Killer. Right, fly low fast. Let's get out of here. Man, it's moving towards me. It's definitely going for it. I'm gonna disappear. Dive! Alright, next location is near the airfield. So, last location it's turned off, we're okay. Land is too close though. First part of this operation is spots. In fact, let's stop at that. Let's stop at that place just in front. Alright, let's have everyone else.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Disembark. Now.
Stealth, and I want everyone but 9 and 10 to hold fire.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All fire. 10. Disembark.
Gunship, grid 224190.
Where?
Ready. Gunship, grid 228.
Oh, okay. Oh, damn. That gunship. The gunship's taking him out. We'll take out the gunship. We've got anti-air there, surely. Straight in. Blackfoot's on its way. I'm gonna go near the convoy. Alright, I don't care how you guys do it, but go for the airfield when you can.
Gunship, grid 236198. Waiting.
Got these guys just stuck here for some reason.
Gunship, grid 2.
No, they're moving.
200. Waiting. Gunship, grid 239202. Standing by. Go. Okay, let's go. Wait. Ready.
Very foggy. Makes spots a little bit more tricky.
Waiting.
Contact. Fast mover. 700 meters. Bearing 060.
Yeah, confirm. Anti-air.
Ready.
Covering
fire!
Tower's still wrecked and everything from before.
Standing by.
Contact. Soldiers. 600 meters.
Get on
Bearing
top of this rock.
060. Go!
Standing by.
That's the way. Drop down.
Standing by.
So primary target will be this stuff here. Stop it running around on that 50 on that tower.
Standing by.
Contact. Mortar. 700 meters. Northeast.
Oh, hold on.
On the move.
He's patching him up. Is that 10? Wait a minute. No, 10's going to do it. Okay, that's good. Makes sense. Alright, let's go for that first. Bringing in air support.
Ready.
And try and do as much damage as I can to their mortars and infrastructure
Waiting.
before they know what's going on.
Waiting. Waiting. Ready.
Well, let's see how that goes. That leaves me with one airstrike in the pocket.
Ready. Ready.
I'll sort that out in a second. I've just realised Doc's not on the screen as the king. Oh, wow. Guys, you see how spread out that was there? That's probably the furthest I've ever stretched those X's before, and that's just taken out. Wow. Whoa. Man. That couldn't have gone any better, to be honest.
Waiting. Standing by.
Boom.
Ready.
9. Report in. Over.
You could take out a whole town doing that, but that's frowned upon in this game. You would end up not in Petros's good books.
Eyes on target.
Enemy comms intercepted. They've got to be sending something else in. Or this will be a try and grab somewhere else. Okay, what can we do? Well, they can send reinforcements for the airport. I've got 3 airstrikes just come up now. Let's see if I can spot any targets left. We've got one dude just sitting here. I'm nice and undiscovered at the moment. And I think, from the way I hit that, at least I've taken out both the mortars. Is that one trooper just sitting there? So what I'll do is I'll call another air support, and I'm going to put it along this line here to here, and that should take care of the mortar, because the mortar's usually one here, and then there's another one somewhere up here. Let's see if I'm going to do one more. I'm going to stretch this all the way up this part of the airfield from there to there. Because what I did that time was put an X all the way here, up to here, and that actually perfectly covered the area. I do it a lot more condensed usually, but I think it's far more effective if you use it in that kind of stretch.
Eyes on target.
just the planes. I'll wait till they hit and then I'll sort out the labels thing. Yeah, I just need to refresh it. Alright, that took that last guy out potentially. I say last guy, but usually where this plane is going to drop, right here, should be on some more troops by the flag. Alright, you guys, let me just do a check of the front.
Okay, let's go.
I agree. Everyone, open fire.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Regroup.
6, 7, 8. Fire at will. Fall back. Roger.
You are now
I'm covering. Go.
combat ready.
Ready for contact.
Report position.
Now, before we go in, I'm just going to sort out the labels. Hopefully, where it should have been a while ago, and thank you again very much, Doc. There you go. He's enshrined on the stream as king.
Go!
Old school vibes. Thank you.
On the move.
Thank you very much. And to think of it, where's that going on? Wake up. Well, maybe it's taking a little while. There you go. Round of applause for old school vibes. Thank you very much for your membership. Thank you, thank you.
What's your position? Cover me. Move. I'm covering. Go.
Ah. And there is
Moving.
another title. There is Arma Forger.
On the move.
There's a lot going on there, including an RP server that's up that might be worth looking at. But I want something competitive. We've got
Covering fire.
Hell Let Loose, and then maybe Overwatch 2. I want something that has a ranked system, like League of Legends, or I enjoy the competitive nature of that and trying to climb as high as I can, you know, reaching that best of my ability and then just trying to smash through a bit better that season. League is perfectly set up for that, you know. Alright, we're all together, apart from tennis somewhere else, but maybe we'll get a vehicle. How about any of the backup? Has it managed to reach anywhere close? Yeah, we've got Alpha 2-5 on the way.
Report position.
Slowly. Are they going to make it past there? The rest of them?
Cover me. Okay, let's go. Go.
Well, they have been instructed to go that way, but it looks to me like they've lost their ability to travel there. No worries. All I say is, this could be the last moments of this campaign.
Watch your positions.
We've managed to restrict the resources so much that at the moment, nothing has been sent to counter this attack from the last
Position.
airfield. So we'll try and move up with a bit of caution here and get this capped. I got AT. I'm pretty sure I destroyed all the vehicles and the part nicely there. But it can send, and has done before, sent armor from the seaport, and especially this outpost here often has a APC or a tank to deal with. All depends on if it's already sent them to aid the last airfield
Watch your position.
and unable to replenish. Wait for the others to catch up a minute here. What are they doing?
Move 300 meters. Left. On the way. Return to formation. Understood.
Report position.
They actually fell asleep there. Wow. Okay. Hello. Alright, tower's down in the distance. That bomb run got it there. This is completely decimated. Can't see the 50 up there. I think that is clear. Alright. One, maybe two. Well, it looks like there's one dude limping off there. Right, well, hang on.
Soldier,
Squad leader right there.
600 meters. Northeast.
Okay, we'll take care of them.
Soldier, half a click. Northeast.
From there. Stretch it up till there.
What's your position?
Yeah, look, he's got up and he's doing the spotting, so he might be trying to call on some help. So I'm going to see if I can take him out first. Oh damn, I can't quite get that to work. Pulling me down into the terrain. Whoa, okay, do it from crouch then maybe. Can't hold it still. Well, maybe the airstrike will do it. That'll do. Make sure we get this guy.
Soldier, 800 meters. Northeast.
I can see one flanking left of the flag too. See what this does.
Report position.
Rifleman, half a click. Northeast.
Oh, got a roadblock. That's down.
Rifleman, 700 meters.
Flag up
northeast.
there too. Oh yeah, I see. We caught that. We caught that roadblock stuck in there as well. I could see someone moving just underneath the. Well, now you guys catch up. Just underneath the tower here. Oh,
Man, half a click. Northeast.
can't really hold it still there. Let's try and get back on this.
Mortar. 200 meters. Left.
Mortar? That's not still up.
What's your position?
I'm covering. Go.
I was going to say, there's no way. Oh, nice of you lot to get in gear. I suggest you go and pick some rocket launchers up that these dudes have and stuff.
On the
And
move.
try and get a shot on this one. Could be more. No source to own your primary weapon. Where are you? Oh, come on. What's the excuse of the sharpshooter and explosive specialist and all that to kind of be... So, is it 10? Is it because he's like so far out, I wonder? I bet it's something to do with that. I bet it's something to do with like 10's just all over the place.
2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 3, 7. Return to formation. Go.
So weird. But it is what it is. Right. Go on the airfield and take it. Can the rest of these guys... Look, I don't understand it. So if I go point all these guys to like move
2,
here...
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Move 100 meters. Left.
They are now complying. I'm gonna wait till they all get here and then do another regroup. I think it's something to do with 10 because I selected all and 10's like miles away. Let's go check out that mortar. Gonna throw in a little grenade just in case. Oh, look at that! Huh? It was.
Man, 400 meters, northeast.
I gotcha. Bound to be a few hidden around here. What's that over there? You doing? Just chilling?
I'm covering. Go.
Report position.
Alright, there you guys are. At last. Regroup.
3, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Return to formation.
Right, go and loot those
Man,
bodies.
300 meters, east.
Go.
I'm going for him. I want to pick up some better stuff. El Stavros. You're an AT, go and pick up one of those rocket launchers that they got there. Like, no, I want kills, man. I want kills.
Soldier, 75 meters. Left flank. 10.
Yeah, I see him.
I need ammo.
I see him, alright.
Block man down.
All hidden. Yeah, there somewhere.
Soldier, half a plate.
You want to fight? You get a fight.
Right for that, 100 meters, front. Right for that, 300 meters, east. Man, 100
Why
meters.
is my reticle just flying everywhere? Stay with it. Oh, there's quite a few of them in there somehow. Air support, high explosives. Let's give them a welcoming. We got any more in stock? No, that's it. That's the last one. I'll let that hit. Nice surprise though. That whole squad was just waiting there to pounce or whatever. Set to kill. Ooh, woo, woo. Don't worry, they'll have save. We'll get you in a sec. I had a choice between the mortars or this. I think this. get you through. You'll be alright. Let's get you behind these sandbags first.
Covering fire!
I'm hit!
Don't worry, we got you.
Smoke out!
Seven. Reporting. Over.
I can see there's a 50 all the way out the other side of the airfield too.
Got the man down.
So check that. See if it's alive. I'll put someone on the mortar. Alright, you're good to go there. See if we can get number 2 treated wherever he is. You can treat yourself.
Get yourself up.
Copy that.
We're all alive. Now, I think...
Standing by.
Okay, let's go. Moving. Covering fire.
Oh, someone definitely want to terminate me there. One up still. Going for the commander.
4. 3 yards.
I see you.
Go. Cover. Changing max.
Nailed him. Alright, who else is down in there? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 just got killed. Wow. All's there. Okay, 6. Where's 6? Over here. You get 6. Get him sorted out, medic. Thank you. Right, we'll check that 50. And I can hit it with the mortar if I need to.
Go.
50's down. And is there another one opposite side of the airfield, or was that taken out? I think it's time to grab the flag. 2's ready.
Cover me.
6 okay. 2, can you treat 6's wounds? Would be nice.
2. Heal that soldier.
Cannot comply.
I'm covering. Go.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Careful of any mines. Hold up, potential counter-attack. What are we dealing with here? Supply. All the positions are trashed.
Half click northwest.
Would be nice. The anti-air launchers on these guys. Oh, hold on. I'm just having a crack at me from over here. Someone take care of that guy. I think I might have a go at this.
Got it all.
Ooh, just got down. Gonna go for a direct shot this thing.
100 meters. Front.
Yeah!
Helicopter. 100 meters. Front. Rifle. 100 meters.
Okay, so
100 meters, right up ahead.
gotcha. Get out of it. Squad leader. Who's left? We're good. Hey, check out that Mosin. Mosin SBR. I've never seen that before. Looks like a little bit of collector's item now. I've never seen that weapon in before. Seen a Mosin, but on that green. Doc! Holy crap, dude!
On the move.
Okay, that is a significant one.
Okay, let's go.
Topping his own donation on the
Firing, go.
on the throne. Thank you very much. That's extremely generous of you, dude. Thank you, Doc. Please give Doc a round of applause in chat. Thank you very much. Gave him hell. Is this victory? Yeah, thank you very much. That is a bomb.
Okay, let's go. On the move. Covering, go. Moving. On the move.
Have a good night.
Go on cover. Covering.
I've just raised the flag on the final airbase on this map.
Moving. Covering, go. Moving. On the move.
Is it the win?
Covering fire. Go on cover. Moving.
Or do we still have to fight?
Go. I'll cover. I'm covering. Go. Move out.
Alright, everyone,
On the move.
go and pick up what you need.
Moving. Go.
Right, what I'll do is, same as before, highlight the leftover squads and get them to travel here to garrison.
I'm covering. Go. I'm covering. Go. Okay, let's go.
Get basically some protection eventually.
Moving. Cover me.
The justification for this would be that they basically garrison and deployed units
I'm covering. Go.
at this base. We got a contact report. We're here. Okay. Understandable. Figure out where they are. Any anti-air in here?
I'm covering. Go.
Let's get some guns deployed. Oh! There we go. Altis is back in Fire's hands. All major air bases taken on the 14th day of the campaign. The population of Altis loves you. The brave soldiers have proven their valor, and Petros, Altis' new prime minister, well, if there was no doubt, everyone loves him, could at last have a nice holidays. A deserved rest in a Greek island with drinks and fine food. And these are the stats. Let's have a look. This is this session though, isn't it? Yeah. This is. Oh, mission complete. That was the Altis campaign under the new Antistasi Mod. Very, very good, and one hell of a challenge actually. That's the best. I think that's the best ride I've ever had through it. And also, thank you to the other guys who participated in different parts of it when they're on. I've been on some strange times, so it's like didn't finish now, whatever. But to all you guys, we got Mr. Beaverson, Mosh Studnick, Sergeant Lip, aka the J Hill. Thank you all. That was yeah, and thank the Antistasi guys for continuing to develop this mission and into a mod. Now it's a full mod for Arma off the Workshop. So yes, next of this will be, I think it's going to be the Vietnam variant of the mission. I've just got to test it, just got to make sure it runs. I can't see any glitches now. The mod works so well. We're just being able to choose options at the start. But yeah, that was really good fun. I'm thinking about the campaign. How would I change? What would I do? What would I change, if anything? Well, the enemy was more aggressive. It took certainly quite a beating. I think. I don't know what was happening behind the scenes. I can't tell you all the numbers without looking at logs and things like that, because often it explains the way that the AI thinks of how to deploy units, where it's going to do it, how it's patching things up. But there was a very quiet period there from NATO. Now, it could be that because I was continually sending those forces up, I call it the central corridor, the main road, on that last part of the map, it could be that they were generally engaging NATO troops as well, and they were sending out things to attack them, and it kept them just depleted enough. But in that part of the campaign, NATO still had a chunk of the map, and they actually had some resource space up the, we never went to the junk. I think, maybe I did early in the campaign, I don't know, but never went back to the junk yard, whatever it is, the dump, whatever it is. They had one there, and they had also another resource base, I think, down in the southeast. So they were generating funds to be able to maybe expand or something. So it could have been what I was explaining at the start. If not, then I guess they needed to, at that point, with everything on the line, needed to do like another massive attack on an airfield to distract me from being able to, take that, because it's the last thing, But even with the beaten, it still tried there, but it had a helicopter left. That's the best it could field, was literally a helicopter, because we depleted everything else on the way up there. So a much better balance in terms that that they're not actually pulling rabbits out the hat all the time. And it's doing that thing. They're actually having to manage their resources and counter on that, which gives it a really good feel when you're going through that campaign as well. I think it feels just a little bit more human-like, with the fact that they've got a different, same pool of funds to draw from their resources like we would have if we lost them. We'd have to get them back or downsize or something, or just can't take that the same way. To make it more difficult, you could actually stop me doing from that thing I was doing there. Like, one of the things I was doing is I was moving up my forces, and then after the objective was taken, I would then garrison that force set on that particular position, which, just adds the numbers. And then they do have to travel there, though, I believe. At least I could see some of them had to make out there. I don't know if they teleport if they're on foot, but often you'd see vehicles turn up later and fill those gaps. But yeah, I'll try out other maps. Really, it's one of the largest. To win over and good other pieces. Sends out snipers to get you. Counter. Yeah, I think all of it really is very good. It's hard to know what else to suggest apart from. I think as you get a bigger player in the game, maybe you could have more buttons that cost higher amounts for larger amounts of troops. So you could one-click button. It would have like a, you know, send out like 10 squads or a platoon or something like that. Make it a bit easier to, instead of going, you know, potentially. Petros give lieutenants pay rises. Yeah. I think so. Why not? Let's have a bit of hell let loose. I agree. That would be good fun. Those are the mods are basically used on there. And actually, this is going to close anyway because I closed the game. Through. Oh, that's a really nutty donation, Doc. Again, a massive thank you, dude. That's thank you all you guys. Oh, feedback. Yeah, I do. I think it's for a good service. Hell let loose, huh? There it is. This is the first time I'm going to play it on a 4080, you know. Should give it plenty of frames. Oh, so pleased that we got that done. You know, big chunks of it were joint effort. Yeah, awesome, great. All's fantastic. It's one of the best missions I've ever played. Best mods I've played now for Arma 3. Quality. Unlike most traditional FPS games, Hell Let Loose could take several battles to find your bearings and preferred role. On an enormous and deadly front line, it's not unusual to spend the first games discovering the lethality of bullets, grenades, artillery, and tank fire. Absolutely agree. If I can remember how to play it, I think we're going as like infantry or sniper. Well, the microphone I rock is an Audio Technica USB, and it is over 10 years old, and it still seems to work just fine. You can hear me all right. Depends how serious you want to get with it, really. I don't put any effects or anything on this, just a noise limiter for outside. That's about it. And yeah. Very good going. It's the USB variant. Alright. Many full service. One starting on Utah Beach. But I'm going to set it a ping and find ourselves the... Actually, can we do a little filter? Let's see what the highest population is to the lowest ping, which is this one. That's currently at Carentan. Alright. The US offensive. You are the next one to join the server. So the cool thing about this game also is you play it from the different sides as they win. Whichever one achieves the objective, it goes this way, it goes that way, and you get a sort of unique perspective of the way the whole war can go in this game too, which is nice. Oh shit, hold on a second. Hang on. It might not be this one, but I'm gonna have to do it. Fortunately, the music is fantastic, but I just remembered I always get tagged for copyright and hell let loose. We're in. These AirPods, AirPod 3s. Fantastic sound, and they last a good 6+ hours before they need a recharge. So very happy with the performance, and I'm battered them because I'm using them for lengthy times every time stream. Totally battered them. Let's go George, company in. Let's join the unit.
Yeah, I think this point, but we will see.
I guess a rifleman. Back spawn point. Oh no, they took it back. Keep roll, that's why. My bad. Right, where are we spawning? Here it looks like. Got an outpost spawn. Lovely and smooth. Wow. Look, I've got graphics too.
Sugar 50, close but short. Up 200.
Com check. Com check. Com check. Com check. How you doing, squad?
On the way.
George. How you doing? Can you hear me alright? Good volume, yeah? Whew. What's our orders, Capitan?
Morgan, he's calling for Gary. I think it's standstill.
2-2. My position. 3-2-3. 4-8-1. We'll adjust.
No, we're good. We got a Gary up.
Yeah, that's right. I have some jet.
Wow. See the effects on the explosions? Cool, isn't it? Just... yeah, brilliantly done. Up.
No. Get stuck.
What's up with you, soldier? What's up with you? I don't want to know about your buttocks, son. Yeah, could be in the up front here.
New OP up.
he's getting a new OP up there, so that allows us to spawn further to the front line. Not entirely sure where he got shot from there. Okay, we've got a warning over there, 123 meters. God, sound on this is so like immersive. It's like terrifying immersive. Yeah? Is the sound levels okay, chat? Is it alright? Another thing about this game is the shooting is super responsive. You know, hit with this on target, you're down the enemy. They don't have body armor, right? But literally... It's got no stamina. Should I forget it over there? Oh. Very up. He's shooting you from over there to the 120. Damn, can't get there. I'll wait for my stamina. Damn, so we go round. Whoa. Got taken out by a mortar there. Jesus. There's a vehicle. Enemy vehicle, I think, to your right. Or that compound you're in, if I could explain it. If you're looking towards the factory, the right, it's a small vehicle moving up. Don't think it was friendly.
Tough point.
Does it look like it? Good. Right back where we were. Thanks to some efficient moving LP. Airhead. Whoa. MG42s there. Let's try to go around this right side. Need to get my stamina back before I can jump that wall. We have to just wait a second then. No, let's just run into it. Damn, I can't get up there. So on a second. Cheers, distortion. Can't get it. I want to go around. Whoa, easy. Very close there. Who the hell is someone sniping me there? I think it's from that direction. I just took out that guy. It felt like it went over my shoulder rather than from over here. I've got R sniper up here. Oh, there you are. Gotcha. First kill. Thought he was a lot further away than that, but I got the sniper. I killed the sniper. He's down. Oh.
It's not bad.
Shot each other then.
Both? It's kind of both.
Oh, it was two. It was
we got team killed.
I don't know how I managed to click on that. That's not bad, I think,
It happens. We got a medic anywhere near. Not showing one coming up, so we'll respawn. Is this game fairly new? Never heard of it. It's out a fair bit. Guess the full release was it last year? But it's been sort of in open development for a long time. Been playing it, and they've been adding a lot of stuff to it. But it's, you know the leap that Battlefield made with games of this kind of scale. What this has done is taken that kind of formula, but turned it into a multi-role World War II sim. I think this is unique. Ooh. Oh, close. I don't know who developed the maps. I don't know what the person's name is, or maybe it's a team developed the maps, but that is exceptional. Whoa! I kind of felt that was coming. It's lucky to get away with the others. So you can jump on a mortar crew if you want to and do just that. Bring in, I think you can call in air support too. But it's showing caution here because customs has been taken by the enemy. So spawning here is high risk. So B.
Give me 60 seconds, I'll replace it and move it closer in so we won't be on the outside of the wall.
Roger that. So we'll have a bit of fighting, I think. I'm going to go for it. Oh!
Ooh, nice B.
Careful at that OP to the right hand side. There's MG.
Good place to on the outside of the wall in the alleyway.
Oh no.
I'm not going to say it. That'll do it.
There you go. New OP. Hopefully that works.
Where we going, squad leader?
Smoke out.
That grenade. Was that a grenade just came in there?
Smoke.
Oh, I thought it was like flying.
What a trooper.
I can't jump over this wall. Come on. Over the box. Oh, I'm going for it. Oh, this is going. And we've got Bacardi the medic, but I don't... No, I'm not going to put him through that. That'd be a nasty place to get someone to run and heal you. He looks like he's going for it.
Where the fuck? Looks like we're still fighting for that, so why the hell not, huh? That's down. No.
OP's gone. To the north or to the south?
Here.
Give me a second. I'll put it back up.
What is it?
How can I miss?
I just got taken out.
Yeah, it was pretty
Bit cornered there, wasn't
Pretty
it?
good for me to miss the guy. God damn it. Sorry, guys. I screwed it up.
It's alright, man. We'll forgive you.
Thanks, man.
Where are we
ain't
spawning?
gonna
North?
stick to
South? Which one? Going north?
Let's go with
I
north.
spawn on the north.
Yeah,
wall.
north in the trenches.
Alright.
Trenches.
I'll lead the way. I'll set up an OP.
You can do different roles, so you could be the
Get
overall
across
commander
river,
of the
I'll set up an
whole,
OP for us.
Thank you.
platoon, if you wish.
Very close.
Which allows you to tell where all
Once
the
we get that
individual
OP
squads
up,
go
I'll set up,
and
I'll
drop in
take
supplies
command,
maybe and
drop
things
supplies
like that.
for us so we can set up the garrison.
We can be a tank crew. It's just very kind of... That's good, actually. Tank crew is awesome. Very realistic. It's a long way to Tipperary. I've heard that one before. Do we have anti-tank on our squad?
That's a negative.
Alright, I'll choose AT next run. Probably gonna need that. You wanna jump it? No, okay. Oh, excuse me, chat. I'm getting a little
Got the
parched again.
flamethrower.
Moving up. MG. Out in the field to the east. Got him. Trying to be in the pin.
I'm gonna go ahead and set up an OP where I'm scared. In case I don't see supplies.
MG's trying to shoot me.
Building the building.
I think
Got
I
him.
destroyed one for the last outpost.
Get down. I got the
Yeah,
MG.
there's another one. There's supplies on me. On my ping, there's enemy supplies.
Moving up.
repair to the east.
Nice, we got it.
Frag out.
I think he's down at front. Shit, anyone
My
here?
ping, there was enemy movement. One infantry guy at least.
The front squad.
Yeah, tank. Chop. Moving up. Well done, boys. We got him. I mean, wasn't a piece like that just really cool? The way our squad and the others just took that position there. They're on this wall hammering us with MG fire. They managed to get the better of them. That it. Damn, I think they flanked us.
Stay down, stay down.
Got you guys.
Okay. I think we're shot from 340. Might have moved around the hedgerow there. Exacting revenge.
New OP's up.
Thank you, Doc.
Oh my god.
Always feels good to rob a German of kills.
Oh, yeah. A little dog tag collection. Hold on. Did I just... Look like someone's so... Look over the top there. I think what I need to do next time I play is just change the settings so that they're maxed out. I think for games like this it performs better if I have it sort of ramped up to max bit rate and I have it off Wi-Fi, put it on the Ethernet. Alright, let's see where we're going.
Yep, just about to do it. Got 10 seconds.
Roger that.
This is some good progress.
OP up.
Thank you very much. Spawning in 15 seconds.
Yeah, we're making our way.
Okay. They can see us from the outpost. I heard that we make good progress, so I was running like hell. And then I got
Shut my mouth.
Yeah.
They send that mark again.
Stay behind.
I've got smokes. I don't think I have smokes. We've got a airhead to 130. This is when they're gonna get real nasty.
Right past the building to the right.
They're real close now. This is their last objective, so they're gonna hold this with everything. It's a scarecrow. Ooh.
New OP's up right here with us.
Enemy infantry on the house, on the roof.
See if I can get over here. Oh, nice. Whoever called that in, that was perfect. I don't think there's anything left on that bridge.
Nice strike, nice hard strike.
Get down. Whew.
Yeah, enemy tank on the other side of the railroad.
I'm gonna see if I can head a little east and then
Oh.
come south and try to put us to south OP up.
See if we can change to AT.
The Germans just killed a medic. I would like to prosecute them for crimes against humanity.
Noted.
Permission granted.
I have AT. If someone can spot the tank, I'll have a go at it. Railroad, okay.
Enemy on my body. Enemy on my body.
Is that our tank here? Yeah, it is. Can't quite see him. I don't know if I might have actually taken him. Oh, nice.
Yeah, near the bridge.
Tank's turned up. Excellent. Oh, that's an enemy vehicle. See if I can hit it with this. Got a hit. think that tank destroyed it afterwards is great. I'm good. I need him. Medic! No medic, no medic. Oh, well done. Whoa! Medic is a caution, a sniper out. Probably have to smoke if you can.
Smoke out.
Thank you, sir. Fresh, absolute pro. That gap that shot the last one. Guess it feels that way. Yeah. Ah, I couldn't see him. But I think I was right.
Enemy tank on my ping.
Alright, bring up the I'll bring up the AT. In the ditch. Just wonder what the hell that is. Oh, man, I was just getting ready. There's no way to get me near the tank. The sniping on this is unreal. When you try and jump in a sniper slot, you have to become a spotter. So it's like you're relying on someone to jump in a slot and then change over, but that is brilliant. I've had a sniper rifle 4 or 5 times, and you can get into some amazing positions, taking out ridiculous amounts of peeps, but that is super rewarding, that role for you.
Enemy Panzer 4 on my...
Getting in a good place. Enemy to the left there on the mark. Oh, there. Got me. Medic. Behind the wall. Thank you, Picard. Is the tank still there? Something on my mark there, I just can't see them.
I guess that guy that want to spawn on the garrison to the southwest.
Enemy,
a little closer.
enemy moving up from my mark. Right side of the road. Traverse the left. See you. Gotcha. Might have some armor moving on here. The hell's that? Where's the armor that's shooting our tank? Alright, is it behind us?
Nobody talking about it.
They got it repaired at least. Yes! Oh, well done. Personal stats, what do I get? 5 infantry kills. Nemesis. Deaths 9, 5 kills. Not bad for a start. Rank 41. Promoted. Excellent. Pretty respectable last stand by the Germans there. On the bridge. Caused us a lot of grief. That tank crew held on really well. At the back of that, repairing it. And smashed. Three kill streak. Oh, cool. Alright, I think I'll just stay here to server reload. Squads must have a squad leader with a mic. They're all. Boy, Bastogne, Belgium. This game would be good in VR. I'd love to get a recon spot. The thing is, if I create one, it's like I have to become the spotter and someone else like moves off, so it's kind of like, you know, go quick. I wonder what the experience is like though. Let me just see if we can. Hello, how you doing? We are the broskies, man. We trained for years for this. I got the tea, I got the biscuits, I got the campfire. What's my loadout going to be? Well, it's spotter, and that's it. I get a grease gun. And binoculars. And I've got to basically spot stuff for the sniper. Where are you spawning, man? Center, left or right? Let's go for right side. Or hang on, go left side because I think there's some transport there.
Okay.
Oh, thought there was. So what I got here? Ammunitions box. A watch as a weapon.
One more.
What's up, boys? I mean, jawohl. From German side. Driver und Taxi, Taxiheim. Baston. Jawohl. Oh, come on, I'm trying to roleplay. It's nutcase, is it? Now, this is the first time I've ever been a spotter for sniper crew. Usually I'd bolt at this point in time because I didn't get the sniper spot.
Hey, you laying right next to me. What's your name, buddy? Go back in when you close. You're looking like
I can actually hardly hear him. I might need to change the audio. Proximity voice volume, that's the one. Let's ramp that up a notch.
Attention, all command nets. May you have a good game.
Excellent, Sibarani. Sniper team deployed on footer.
I'm sorry I do not speak Taco Bell. No, I actually can't hear you because I'm right on top of the tank.
As the sniper team on foot, Sibarani. We mush to location, you specify on the map. Hey, squaddy. Super on, man. HQ is giving me shit. So we gotta move up. Somewhere. Okay, we go that way. Can you? Oh, you can drive that, eh? That makes sense. Go somewhere where we can just camp, basically.
Yo, we put a defensive area for where are we going?
Anywhere you like. I was just having a word with HQ and they just said anywhere you like. So you find a perch, we sit there, make a nice hot tea, and we spot it and take out the enemy. You can even go behind enemy lines. You can move up from the opposite way maybe if we can get past them. You know, a sniper team, unpredictable. We're professionals. I think. I'll go with that. Actually, wouldn't this be a really much better troll if I add some sound effects to the voice? You know, maybe even do a gender change or something, I don't know. You know? Maybe the grandma video. Grandma voice from the peeps who take out the scammers. I could try that actually. You know, because romance and passion, you just never know what... Oh, honey, we crashed.
Yeah. It's perfect for it, right?
Jesus, it's our first and only ride. No worries. Right, I've got there's a Betty S mine. So it looks like I can build cover also. I think. I'll try that. This is honestly the first time I've actually been a spotter in a sniper team. So I obviously know.
Hey, Armor Squad, Alpha Mark is a Sherman.
Yeah, we are engaging. Can you cover our back?
Yeah, we can give it a gander. We'll do our best.
Guys, let's get some Garys down at,
Where are we on the map exactly? So we are behind enemy lines. That's right.
Nice kill, Armor Squad.
I wonder if he gets a kill, do I get a kill? If I spot, do I get... You know, does it actually recognize that type of link? Can't see anyone in that house from here. Got my binoculars out, I'm searching. I spotted enemy over here, moving through the forest.
There's a guy. Supplies here.
Gotcha. Moving over.
They know we're here.
Oh, you think they know?
Just dismantle them.
Maybe tank marker is dead now.
Gary
Yeah,
going
tank
up
marker's
soon
dead.
at,
We get shot,
West
but
Bend.
I'm down. I think if you were to if you were to follow the fence poles all the way up that direction, up that road.
that should be as well.
Unlucky. Oh dear. Where are we spawning?
Doesn't blink anymore.
Go for mid and Foy.
It's the only supply truck either. With some catalyst.
Supply truck.
Okay, guys, can we try to get a garrison down at West Bend?
I don't know if this is going to be the most rewarding
Yeah,
role.
working on it.
It's definitely slowing down the pace quite a bit. We'll get stuck in here, of course.
Garrison's up.
Now they put the Gary.
There's a supply dropped the north back side of the...
Nice.
Have you ever been a spotter before?
Never mind.
Have you ever been a spotter role?
Yep.
So I just look through the binoculars and then hit middle mouse, comes up with like the caution marker, yeah? Is that the way you do it?
Yeah. You can also open the map.
Yeah.
With the right mouse button. With the I mean. You can put marks wherever you want on the map.
Gotcha.
think you don't have to switch to binoculars, though. Use it with the gun.
Gotcha. Does it give me as a spotter like any points? Like if you take out someone I mark, does it recognize the teamwork on that part of it?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Gotcha. I got him, I think. I died though.
Another one.
I think I actually got a headshot. That's pretty lucky, isn't it?
It's just info. I don't think they pay you for. They give you extra.
Yeah. So it's worth me seeing and engaging too.
There's the thing. We're switching to the other country, right?
Yeah, West Bend. Bit better, I think. Whoa! Oh no. Did you survive?
Yeah.
I'm unlucky.
Just by the I have to bandage myself. Just move one step to the left.
OP's down there. I'll move from Foy.
MA
Yep.
Greyhound marked, Alpha
It'd be
marked.
kind of cool to, obviously that role's like, not really, how can I say it? Okay, you're an extra IC sniper. If you're really into it, then you would sit round about where the sniper is, and you look out for him, and you watch the back, as he's trying to shoot people from afar. It'd be nice, I think, to, see if I was using the binoculars here, if I could, you know, they got a pointer on them, press left mouse, and maybe for a brief period of time it highlights that person, and if that person's killed by the sniper within say 10 seconds or whatever, you kind of get a shared points for that, you know. That feels like it could be more involved, just a suggestion. Reports are done.
Hey Echo, can you get a garrison up at West Bend?
I've got to do the taxes. Oh!
Or easy, can you get a garrison up at West Bend?
Someone's foot's out there, yeah. Someone in there. Alright, I think I'm going to change. I think I'm going to get involved with the squad. I'm going to change over, get involved with the squad. Get on the front line. Good luck with your sniping, dude.
Right.
Who we got? Dog company. Let's go.
And the tank. There's a tank here on ping somewhere.
Oh, is there a tank? Because I think I could change role.
Yep.
We got one. Going on, squad. How you doing?
Red,
Hello.
Yeah, stream title. I suppose I could do it like a joint thing on there or something. Call it like Antistasi Mod final or finish.
Yeah, come on, Blessing OP squad. We lost our Gary here.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Whoa!
Down.
Oh, he's on the side.
I got him.
Whoa, whoa!
Don't shoot me.
Whew. Alright, I gotta remember I'm German here. Alright, let me just rest here a second.
What the fuck?
Change that title then, so... 14, Antistasi Mod final. Hell, let loose.
I'm gonna go ahead and build an OP in that next town up.
This video may
Seems like they have an
limited
OP
on
down
our
there
ad revenue
too.
due to the content identified as not suitable for most advertisers. It remains fully playable and is eligible to earn subscription revenue from YouTube Premium.
We are losing West Bend.
Game type then. I suppose it's war, isn't it? Maybe a game, but it's still war. Oh, let's change the category. I could just get that off the screen though. We can go on. Let's...
There's one guy here in my building, squad lead.
You found me first.
Two guys on ping.
It's a long way.
One down.
To Tipperary. Jump the fence, would you know? $200 meters away. That's pretty close.
Fuck. Oh my god, I missed him 7 times.
Oh, I tell you what, that's a good call. Motion blur, I bet that's on.
Oh, there's another one. Oh, my ping a lot.
Hey,
Copy.
motion blur, it is. Yes, good
Whole
call,
squad.
man. Ah, look at that, the clarity. Wow. Oh, beautiful.
There's a guy in my building again. Here,
Keen
guys.
eye.
Behind you, behind you.
Whoa. Obviously, it didn't make that clear. He's just up the top there in that build.
Coming for support too.
Guys, Garrison F4's been overrun.
Uh-oh. We need to repel.
You need an OP.
OP gone in full.
We need another one. Squad, he's
how
in
long
my
to another
building.
one?
Upper
We're all
floor.
in here.
I'm with you, Digmasuk. Top floor.
Alright, yeah, top floor,
Whoa, did that just blow my head off?
Aiming down the stair.
Whoa!
I see him. I'm waiting in the other room. Let him come to me, maybe.
Hang on a second, I gotta change
I'm not
the
good in these
option.
moments.
I
So
did
much
turn
pressure.
up the... I think it's everyone else's mic and last one was too low. Voice volume.
Oh, I got him.
You got
He
him?
was
Good
with
stuff.
he was
Yes,
jumping on the roof with me.
Alright, I'm with you.
That's not good. He
How
spotted
long
us,
till
he
the
spotted
OP
me.
is up?
It's up.
I need
Beautiful.
to switch.
OP up, guys. In the building above Dimasuk.
It's called Digma Silk.
Let's go. Make a difference. Good place to put it.
Oh, there's a truck here next to me. A supply truck.
Copy.
I will mark it for you. Wait.
Let's destroy it.
Ping. Yeah. No, it's not destroyed. Maybe
Oh,
there's
sounds-
a garrison. Maybe he dropped points.
Okay, with you.
I can hear the engine.
I'm coming up. We don't have anti-tank, do we?
Oh,
It's
we have.
Digmasuk.
We did.
Oh, what a
I
surprise!
could switch to if we don't.
Wow, a man that does multiple jobs.
No, I forgot it.
Dig mess. You got it, haven't you?
No, I hit something invisible. Nice.
Yeah, he's got it.
Again, beautiful. I hit him from here twice. Nothing happened.
It's got some burn marks on the outside, I'll give you that. There's a
Oh
hole
my
in it.
God, I lost all my rockets for that shit.
Maybe go for the engine.
For For
I
fuck's
can
sake.
grenade it, will I? Stand back, I could grenade it. Hey, if I put this ammo down, there's no
Doesn't
rockets
work.
in there.
Can't grenade it.
Can you reload the... Can you reload your rockets on this ammo box?
We need a machine gunner. Where's our machine gunner? Look, does our supplier have ammo for rockets?
I'll put one down here, hold on.
No?
I don't.
Yeah, I don't think it does, but it's an ammo box. Did you try it? Did you try? I put down a supply box just over here.
No, you need the one for the rockets.
Yeah.
We can put Gary over here. So that'll...
Spot airhead over here.
Our supplier dropped points behind us. Some.
Yeah, we don't have
I also dropped some supplies behind us on foil in case we need it.
Okay.
Yeah, we have logistics.
Oh, OP hot behind us. Pay attention, they are behind us. Oh.
There's a truck behind you. It's a transport one of it.
this truck's moving now. We got it.
Nice. Right, can we blow that up now?
So proud of you guys. Makes me horny.
There's a satchel on the tank.
Well, it looks like we have a commander now, so that's...
I killed it.
We are losing Westman.
I believe you.
I must stop this.
What a shit team. No garrison at any point, for fuck's sake! What the fuck are they getting paid for?
I know, right? That's exactly what I said.
Yeah, we got one down.
Fucking give myself a rim shot now.
Guys, feel free to redeploy to OP and...
Hang on, did I just see someone? Right, not there. That was it.
Redeploying on foil. There's some supplies to the east of the OP. For you to build a Gary.
It's caught me in the movement there.
Yeah.
Redeploying or something. This is completely different looking game than I remember. Yeah, certainly it's gone through a lot of improvements graphically through its nice, man. It's excellent, really. It's definitely still continues to look like a very modern game. See, this type of game also uses the GPU grunt good.
Watch your map.
Fantastic.
Brass, no! Enemy.
Where's
Over to our east.
On me.
Down, down.
Just one.
I killed just one, yeah.
Where the fuck are you guys? I'm pushing the point.
We are defending the other defense point.
We have conflicting
That's a
orders.
good excuse.
It's over there, behind the houses.
Oh, come on. Grab on. Medic! We don't have one, do we? Yes, GFN. On the 480. In London. Many miles away from my computer. It's doing good.
Holy
They are
shit.
coming from over there. Into Foy.
Now, I haven't actually changed any of the graphics settings. I've just left them as so.
Just build a Gary.
I wonder if the game is capped at that, and I could actually change it, or it's just the general performance area. I mean, it feels smooth. Without looking at the FPS, I don't really notice too many drops. It's just not block stairs.
We are in friendly territory. Not
Yeah,
anymore.
So I pick everything.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I couldn't build it.
Can you rebuild the OP?
So I could optimize
Yeah,
it,
I'm in a hot area. 1 sec.
but you know, feels good to me. Gotcha. Supply truck's not gonna make it. No, man, no! Where is he?
Oh my god.
Where's the shooter, man? It's alright, you got time, clear your throat. There's that. No good. Shooter. Uh-huh. I got him! I got revenge for you, bro.
The fuck? Shut up.
Can we get supplies dropped at road?
Look at that. That I just love, man.
On it.
Worth just waiting for the enemy to
Shut
show
up, you're in the
themselves.
middle.
I'm redeploying.
Shut
Oh,
up
what?
faster.
I just got hold of this place, man. We're moving? Oh, wait. Oh, got me. They took it back.
Holy shit, we got a commander. No fucking
Yeah, it
way.
doesn't need much
Yeah.
power locally at
Where you
all,
been?
does it? Just watching that stream and processing
They're
that,
doing German things.
that
huh?
stream. It's pretty much anything 10 years old, 5 years old's got that
Damn.
encoder. Guys, we're in a little bit of a sticky situation here.
Man.
I hate to state the obvious, but we're getting a little crushed. We need a really the biggest turnaround in the history of deployment.
We need 7 brains.
Yes.
7 squad leader.
What is HQ saying? I mean, are they not worried at all?
High quality.
I bet. I see he hasn't run out of the slot already. Listen, guys, we got to dig deep. We got to make Foy ours. We get in Foy, we flush them out, then we hold, we absorb the counter-offensive, and then we push again. We flush them out, and then we absorb the counter-offensive, you know? A little bit of push, a little bit of stay, a little bit of push. What do you think? That's obviously a plan if our squad leader wants to.
Sorry,
This
Dad,
match-
1 sec. What? Say that again.
Well, you weren't writing that down.
This match is like the White Bill Cosby.
Sick of myself, you know. What a wonderful world.
Enemy tank on my position. A little more southwest.
Oh dear. Yep. He's right. There's indeed a tank hit. Whoa! Being suppressed. Any anti-tank at all? This 2-220 has me suppressed.
What's your
Incoming
maps?
tank.
This is recon up. All of the infantry seems to be on the northwest of Fort.
Yeah, they're in between us and.
Enemy tank on my pin.
Yeah, we have a tank coming.
Let's go. Nice.
Hey, that was my kill.
They're saying Bravos too.
No, there's no P on my ping.
Pushing it.
Oh yeah, tank spotted. On my mark. 132 meters.
Got him again.
Pinging him. Not too far. I think from this line that I'm at, you could get an excellent shot. There would be a side tracks though.
They are here because they are shooting at my truck.
Oh, come on!
Can you set up an OP over there? Oh no, you're dead.
Where do you want it?
Over there, to push
Is that our
forward.
tank?
Yep. Working on it.
Is that our tank over there? Was that wrong?
Yep, that's our tank.
Okay.
Our
I
tank
feel
is
better
pushing
now.
pink. We're dead is. We're dead to pink.
Are you fucking kidding me? I'm shooting him like 20 times. I'm not hitting him.
Digma, what? There's a OP over there?
Oh, yeah, I know it.
Hey boys,
Shit off. Fucking hit
we got a
me.
situation here.
Yeah, there's,
Move up
an
southwest.
OP or maybe a couple
There's a
over
truck coming in right here.
there. On this marker.
See that truck? Blow it up.
I can't understand you. It's broken, laggy.
Oh, indubitably, sir. Could you shoot the truck over the 150, please?
The truck where?
What? Oh, it's gone now, man.
I'm gonna push.
Sorry, I can't understand you over the comms.
Yeah, let me rub this out for you. There's a little scratch.
Alright.
There you go.
Can you write in chat maybe?
Oh, hold on.
I'm gonna do it in the corners.
Alright, that's better. Oh, what's that? Right in chat? Would you like that smoke signals as well?
Careful, guys. Looks like there's some enemy around.
I was trying to tell you without shouting.
If you're spawning at a OP, it's fine.
I'm very gentle. Where are they going?
Yeah, guys, if you can,
Where'd you want us?
maybe don't worry about it. We got another spot.
Okay, I will drop the supplies somewhere
No, we're
here.
good. We're good.
Will be nice to have a OP there.
Roads back secure.
Enemy mumbuck. Damn it. It was just literally a shadow through. I guess it was like misty fog or something.
We're taking Foy.
Well, that's good news. Hey, that's good news, man.
Hey Rust, if you're going to the front line, any chance you can pick me up?
We've retaken boy.
Our OP is being overrun.
Are we? Oh, actually, yes. We got squads entering from both sides of the town. Excellent.
Hey, so guys, are we on offensive or defensive?
Feel free to move back and do and deploy a garrison 1 for defense.
Alright.
Yeah, it's hot.
This is one of those moments in the game where momentum could shift in our favor if we're able to push forward. It can happen. Looks like the game's over, but actually
Multiple troops on my ping.
they push too far with the armor or they overextend or something like that. It's not too quick. It's just, you know what happens, but it can.
And I'm dead.
Listen, I just want to say, we're doing it. We're turning this around.
If we can cap Foy before they cap road, we're good. But
I'm
right now
riding
it's
behind.
the real
I'm
race.
riding behind the American truck.
It looks like we have no one at road, so.
Bit of luck. It's always bit of luck. Hold position. So many. Bit of luck. Let's get stuck in there. Almost in that circle. Holy crap. Something just landed on my head.
Okay, I was riding behind this American truck.
GG. Unlucky. Win one, lose one. I started that one in like that team role for the sniper. It's the first time I've just had a look at what dynamic that may. Could try a tank crew next. Could be quite rewarding. Most of all, I do prefer just on the front line. Getting stuck in, wrecking some kills. sudden the dude earlier giving orders is silent. He must realise the reality of the situation. Although, got a good score for the on target. What are the personal stats on this? Infantry kills 2, commander kills. What? I killed the enemy commander? Ah. Who was that, do you reckon? The one on the roof? Because that camper on the roof, one in your squad dog does not have an officer. What? Oh, that's because he just left. Systematically. D-Day, June the 6th, 1944. I'm on the United States. Let's get the April companies locked. Baker companies locked. Shall I lead this one? April company's already full. Oh, should I lead one? I don't know. I fancy like chilling. See, we get missions to join Charlie. That's the Arma division. That's tank, right? The infantry then. Create one. Nobody's creating at the moment. There we go. Dog company. Got filled up straight away. Charlie rejected you. They got a team going there. Oh, I'm in.
Not really.
I see. Let's go bottom HQ.
What's going on, squad?
Or army. Let's go mid HQ. I'm sorry because we're going top.
Oh, fuck, I already went.
We're going top. Roger.
What is it?
Commander is looking for some engineers.
Oh, I'll be this.
Yeah, I'm putting up notes.
Huh? How do I end up being Tom Hanks? Where'd I get the... Ah! I'd change my loadout, man. Redeploy, I guess. I want my rifle. I mean, I don't mind a Thompson, but I want a rifle. This type of terrain.
Alright,
So,
are we gonna do defensive or offensive?
Guys, I'm new to the game, so we're in this together, you know.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna do my best.
Absolutely. I back you up 100% on that togetherness. But what are your orders, sir?
May I suggest we try to take hot spice, then maybe if no one else is doing defense, we can do defense. If another squad's doing defense, we can just go for the next thing.
Let's go for the point and we'll see from there, boys.
Okay.
If anybody might be better at this role than me.
Could you radio HQ and ask them where my sandwich is? Because I'm not going to war on empty stomach again. I did that the last round and we lost.
We're American, man. We got the best logistics. We even got cake in the war.
Cake. Or jam cake. I'm up for that. What's up, boys? What? I just got killed by Wachtwaffe. I don't think I should. Oh my god! What happened, man? I'm not gonna punish him because I think it was an accident. I think it was something. Let's see if I can get no truck here. Can I get a lift? Can I get on top of your tank for a little lift? A lift. Whoa. What a push. Right. I mean, it looks like I'm walking then, or unless I can redeploy when they put downs.
Notes are up and running.
Can we get an OP?
I don't know where the fuck I am. I just got dropped off by these random guys. I'm gonna go to the last place.
We need an OP.
Oh fuck, I'm gonna figure out. I did not do this. Shit.
Get off and build an OP squad lead.
Is that the fastest
Before you
that
get blown
thing
to
goes?
bits.
Yep. Damn, I would have got fucked up.
What have we got? Yes, we have. Good,
All
right.
beat up.
And redeploy. Yes, I'm sure. Kill me off. Punish me again. That was a sandwich. Sandwich. Bunker building tool. Sandwich. Sandwich. Redeploy. And we'll go here.
I'm gonna try and flank them.
Pot, what are your orders, sir? Are we to hold hot spice?
Yep.
That's why I read it. Suspicious. What? Oh my god.
Enemy
Wow.
on my ping, got one. I don't know if there's more. I'm dead. Bad timing.
Bad timing. Hey buddy, stick a grenade in there, man.
Yeah. We've got a play walking simulator then, boys.
Right around the corner. I can hear him to the side of me.
I'm on the opposite side of the fucking map. Down the street in white camel.
You know, it would be quicker if you're redeploying.
Hey! Well, I definitely got him. What the hell? I bet I scared the crap out of him. Look at him looking around that corner like,
Guys are gonna be dropped there. We have to get the garrison up.
Hear him sneaking up his little boots. Get out of my town. Okay, I'll tell you what, Pot. You make a suggestion, I'll translate it to the men. And I'll try and beef it out a bit, you know? Exaggerate ridiculously. Like our chances of winning this war at the moment are I mean, we can't lose. With all this equipment. Man, why do I feel like I'm travelling at warp?
Oh, beat that, boy. It's already hot, but I don't know when they're
MG! Wow. Where the hell was that guy shooting from there? Window?
Empty that.
Nice. You said MG down, didn't you? Not that MG. I wish I had smoke. I'm assaulting a building here with people shooting out the windows.
We're losing cemetery.
Men, listen to me. Be mindful of your surroundings and the other crew. We need to hold this place. Not lose ourselves like cannon fodder. A couple of guys go down. Hold that position so they can replenish for the respawns.
They are south or be careful.
Front of the house there. feel like ripping it, taking command.
Fuck, our tank just got blown up, man.
Blew them up.
Listen, we can assault that house directly at the front, but we need to put smoke down. We need to cover that with smoke. So at least we can get to that wall. And we can hammer those windows from there.
New OP is up, boys.
Nice one.
Thank you.
Oh, that's in a fine place, sir.
Thank you, soldier. Going south from our OP, be careful on the right side of the road.
What the hell? What? I'm gonna respawn, not bringing a medic. It's that. What the hell? Were the windows above or something on the roof? I could hear the shots, but it wasn't very like directional.
I cannot find a place to place down a garrison. If you
Right, so from there, I need to move over here, I think, to this right side. The compound.
I already built the notes, guys.
There's a couple of enemies inside the cemetery.
There's a shooter like over here. That's the best as I want to try and grenade. Now that was from my left. I don't know if they got him.
I'm smoking in that northwest.
Hey, we're not gonna get any big gun shit right here. Fuck out of the way.
Stay in the water, man. Wrong era. He must have been from the ships. Excellent. Oh man. It is terrible deploy zone there, but we'll keep trying. That's where I was before, actually, where Roman loser is. Right by that greenhouse. Can't move. Alright, I see if I can get in there with smoke. Now, did I get that? Yes, I did. Because I went up to 80. So actually, I should kill that person.
Oh, it is.
Well, it's a rough spawn. They seem to be throughout that house. I mean, if we could get somehow, we could go.
Go back in the cemetery.
Yeah.
And defend there. I think we should go back in the cemetery. I'm gonna redeploy our OP there.
Yeah, they know we're deploying there. Cemetery.
Garrison is hot on cemetery. I cannot deploy. It's gone.
Okay, I'm gonna deploy north then. I might as well see if I can attack the hospice. We could try, you know, just a suggestion. You see where the hospice spawn is at the garrison. You know, there's a road, the Rue de Bavance, whatever it is. I think our team has successfully gone across there, and we could attack the hospice from the right side. Avoid attacking it from the front.
The enemies have an OP in the northeast corner inside the cemetery.
Guys, let's go middle HQ. There's a transport we can use to go to cemetery.
Copy that.
Deploying 6 seconds.
There's transport here. Right where I am now, there's transport.
Yep, want to drive, boy.
I got it.
It's only 500 meters, so I guess I'm going that way.
We are taking hospice, but we have to defend the cemetery.
Gotcha. Moving over to cemetery.
Alright, we got it. Taking our cemetery away.
Oh, fucking sick! They got bullets in the goddamn grass. Wonderful. I'm having a great fucking time.
You should jump off under the supplies and hold there to build a Gary. Squad leader.
Oh, get fucked.
Ow! Ow, medic!
Hey, settle
Water!
down. Settle down. I'll fucking
Water, man, water!
Hey, what did we learn? Bullets are bad for our health, right?
Yes.
Shit, get down.
And what was that? Oh, brilliant. We did learn that. This teacher got schooled, unfortunately. He was trying to save my life. He was trying so hard. Squad leader, where are we spawning?
OP's up.
Nice one. Spawning them.
Be careful to the south and southeast of OP.
To your west, squad leader, there is enough supplies to build an offensive garrison.
I do not know where I'm being shot from here. Wow. Right, I'm literally crawling through the grass here because I'm telling you.
Be careful of this field. Let's push up.
Not the field I'm worrying about, it's the damn peeps inside it. What the hell? Where? Duke started a vote kick. Clearly he's guilty. Alright, let me go to respawn.
Oh, come on, man.
Just can't get a foothold in this, man. The thing is, the spawn point is in a very open position. That road, they just hammered that with MG. Let me put that in sneaky
I'm
place.
spawning on the next point.
Okay.
I4. I guess we're gonna have to walk to the cemetery slowly. Consolidate ground.
Slowly. Easy does it, fellas. Slowly. It's at times like this, guys, I don't want to say anything. because it would be rude for me to say anything, but I'm blatantly going to say it. I'm concerned. I'm concerned for the leadership here. It's very difficult times. I think the placements of our spawn points have been a little bit iffy.
Boys, I'm a Christian, but I'm about to pull a Muslim move. I'm gonna use the truck. You guys watch where I get shot from. Tell my wife I love her.
Hey Roman, you don't need to do that, man. You don't need to do that for us. Better off holding it together than moving up as a squad.
There is this dangerous open field ahead on my ping.
We just lost MN on the flank over here.
I fucking died right away.
Was he close to you?
Somewhere south of my body. Truck. I'll try this again.
Set up an OP if you can, squad lead, please.
Just wait there a second in case he goes for word kill.
Yeah, I'm on it, sorry. I'm down. Fuck me.
Oh, shut the hell up. Making a meal of it. You too, man. Shut up. I'm in the reeds here, man. Look at these guys, look. Get out of it. Stay still. He's close.
Fuck, suicide mission failed again.
Yeah, sorry, boy.
Get out of us, bro. Shit. Stay still. Stay still.
Yeah, I think we should follow this road where the tank.
Get down! Oh my god, this is some Rambo shit right here. They must have a spawn point. They keep... Another one down. I'm trying to bandage it. It's right there, it's right there, it's right there. It's right there. Got him. Oh, wow. What the hell, man? I must have taken out squad plus there. He was healing that other dude. I just put a bullet in both of them. Pop, pop.
I'm gonna put up an opening around
please.
the house.
None of that. Where are we spawning, Capitan?
I'm dead.
We protecting Les Vergas. No?
Gary's gone, nice.
Yeah, which spawn?
Redeploying on H5, Gary.
H5?
H5. I5, sorry.
Okay, got it. That was amazing because I could hear the footsteps everywhere they're at. They must have had a spawn
There
point
is an
there.
enemy, Gary.
Enemy tank
On J4.
They were pissed as well, chucking nades in.
Tank on our north, on our northwest.
Alright guys, I did it.
talking about. In our little sniper
They have an
sniper.
enemy garrison on J4 to the east of the point.
OP down.
On my mark, you can put it up.
Don't stand too tall, mate. He's just out there. Don't stick out, man. Oh, nice shot. Yeah. Yes, he did. Well played. I thought he was going to hit.
To defend the point, we're losing the last point.
Yep. Deploy behind that point and lose the game.
Okay. Well, we don't want to lose, do we really? We got to push back there. We need to get our spawn point like OP right in their face. It's in the...
Enemy tank on my ping.
Come on, we got to grab it. Get in there. Get in that zone. There's only one of us in there. 300 meters away. That's a nice position though, but it's 300 meters away. Well, I blame the whoever was running that show. Jesus. Right, I think it's time for a little refreshment. A little stretch of one's legs and a little refreshment, but that was a fun game and just had one of those moments right there where I felt flipping invincible. Using all the stealth. How many did I get on that little spree? That's actually, it'll tell me, won't it? It'll tell me my stats. 4. Was it just 4? More than 4. Oh, it's more than 4. Had to be. It says I got 5 infantry kills in the whole thing. Like, I don't know. I'll have to look back at that. I'm pretty sure. Alright, back in a minute. That is fantastic. That really is fantastic. Was it 4? Was it? It felt like 10, but it was like, it felt like more than 4. Definitely got that one that was healing the other guy as well. Was it 4 bomb? 4. Maybe I shot the same guy put down. Like, they got him up and then I shot him again. 6. I thought it was 6. Alright. There's a way to observe. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to quit that server and I'm going to, as I munch my breakfast, which is toast and honey. I'm going to change the settings that might suit. That's better. If the Wi-Fi takes it, the Wi-Fi takes it. But it's actually been behaving itself well. Really good performance though. Oh wow. I wish I could, but I can't agree with the peanut butter. Not into that. That remembers. Cool. I mean, there's a few things I could motion blur off. Ratio. Good try. Try that down a bit. New distance on epic, foliage quality epic. Just see how those behave. Because it runs about 60 with everything on there. I've got room all the way up to 120. Let's join that server again. Look at that full ping. Family all alright, Doc? Managed to get a chance to get back up. I'm away for like what, 3 weeks? Out there in the unknown. Yeah, I'll take the 4. Take that double down on it all. Still running. That's why I want to join this one, because it was very smooth. Particularly good. The only thing it says like available 39, that hovering around that area, rather than if it was on the Wi-Fi connection, it would go all the way up to 100 something. When technically it should be 100 something on this Wi-Fi, unless that's just like current negotiated speed, and it will move up as it requires it. I'll be back in a sec. Cannot get faster than the speed of light. Here we go for quarantine. So got about what, 60 there. I don't know if that's made a lot of difference to it. This game actually has a setting locally, if I was playing locally, that enables it to use DirectX 12. Looks like I have to go Germans. Alright. Get my headphones in. Let's get it off the right Bluetooth channel. Alright, that's locked. We got Jig that's open, and I can apply for join there maybe. Dog Company. Easy Company, I'll go there. Anti-tank is taken. Rifleman it is. What's going on, squad? How you doing? Squad, come check. Striker, you're receiving over. Well, that's too easy company for me. Can leave that unit. See if we can join dog. Nope. We're in dog. Easy. No. No. Yep. There's in dog. There you go. See a slot. Sniped it. Rifleman it is.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Hi.
Where are we spawning at?
I think squad lead and a couple guys are working on getting Gary's up. I think they were working on defense, but I just went to that airhead. So,
okay.
Whatever you're feeling, I think.
Whatever I feel. Oh boy. Anarchy. Anarchy awaits us. So what frames am I getting here now? I've changed that. Yeah, that's made a huge difference. I'm up into 72 now. Well, the actual... Oh yeah, there we go. Total available. Yeah, because that's ramping up. That's fine. As long as the Wi-Fi does that, there's going to be no issues. buddy. You oil that thing every day? Too many trained professionals around here now. Kind of gun tips. Look at the smoke effects, are beautiful. So a little change I've done there has given me a boost of a nice boost of frames, just a little bit down on the shadowing, a little bit down the post-processing. Doc, man, you are super animated today. It's beautiful.
What'd you see? What do you see?
Nothing.
Nothing?
I just see the bullets getting shot.
I see.
I see skies of blue.
Yeah.
Like your eyes. Like the sky. Realize nothing to myself. I really hate lead.
Yes. Right in between those haters.
Satan. Ow. What was that? I just got shot in the flipping head, mate.
I need a medic if we got one.
Damn, we don't. That's sad.
We don't have many.
I can do it when I die, but that'll be too late for you.
I guess we could do with one. But that's it. So I'm not going to sit in that trench. I'm going to flank.
We're gonna attempt to shift to the north.
Yeah, I can't.
Back up and down. Ribbit. Wow, RPG! You! Right, that's our tank. Whatever you do, don't fail me now. I cannot see a single.
They were off to the left in the town shooting at us.
You see them. Oh!
Oh, there's one. There's one.
On me.
That building on my ping. Oh, that was a shot, man. Nice one.
Fucking hit him. I don't know if I killed him. I hit him. He's still there. He's still there.
Can't see him moving at all.
Damn, I got shot in the head.
Guess we gotta push up. Just wish I had 10 smokes. Let's wait 10 seconds and I'm gonna move. Go. Oh, wait a second. He's there, but behind this. There. Tell me they got him. It was nice and in that corner. How's he going? Jeez.
Hold up, like I got.
Alright, we're pushing to the move marker now.
Oh yeah, brother.
Are we still there, right? Got him. Had to make that shot.
Alright, boys.
He was doing the crazy
Sorry for
Ivan.
whispering. We can talk now.
Welcome back,
yeah, I think we should squad lead. My suggestion would be to stay on defense.
See if I
We
can
got a
creep up on
couple
this other
squads
one.
going on offense. But yeah, your call.
I am just a little soldier boy. I do as I'm told.
They're huddled up in this, like, that house. I think we need to clear that house where the tank was shooting shells at. All them drop supplies behind it as well. They might have a carry behind that house. Somewhere to the northwest.
We got somebody with
That
smoke.
would make sense, or at least I got smoke.
Yeah. Exactly.
Alright, when you get up.
Take his shots from northwest carefully.
Alright, I'm here, fellas.
Alright, I want
I'm
one
here.
there. One somewhere out there. And one out here.
Putting out some smokes for us.
I did it. I helped.
Go, 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 go!
So proud of you.
Thank you.
Okay, they're dropping supplies there. Possible OP garrison. Oh, and infantry over there.
No option.
Right next to us, boys.
Alright, I'll move up
Try
to you
and
guys.
save you, fellas. Unfortunately, I'm out of smokes.
Kyler, he is in the window of that house for sure.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to. I need to just have a look. Hold on.
And then there's
You got me.
on the road, I believe.
Damn it. Definitely one of the windows. I don't know which one.
Hey, shooting at me.
Hold on, Kyler, I'm getting hit.
I'm taking cover. I might just do suppressing fire at the windows.
Yeah, I'm gonna move back to that bunker, get set up, and I'll start suppressing.
Oh, I'm done.
You guys head back. Squad lead, I'm gonna try and save you, but I'm probably gonna die here.
10-4.
I indeed did die.
I was trying to scope and be like, hello.
Hey, I'm
in
gonna
a
wait here for
fixed
you all.
position and we're out in the field trying to get
Somebody
towards
came
them.
up
It's
that window,
nasty. Very nasty.
Yeah, I'm with you, Diesel.
I'm about to spawn in. I'll move on.
Keep your head down. I think someone's at that house. He's clearing it out. See that guy?
Oh yeah, I seen that.
Yeah. Cover me. I'm gonna try to advance.
I'm following you in. Not in front of the machine gun, of
Copy.
course.
Use cover. To the left. Machine gunner. Just keep short bursts.
This is more like it.
Get over this fence and go.
I'm with you.
Coming up behind you guys. If you die, I will do my damnedest to save you.
Gotta reel out Desmond Dawes.
I'm watching the windows.
The German.
I'm actually related to him.
No way.
That's awesome. Big if true.
Alright, we got a friendly tank incoming. We can move up with it.
Private Das. What a
Alright,
legend.
guys. Let's scan this complex of buildings for possible easy carries.
Yeah, we've been ordered to hold these buildings in this square.
Copy.
Roger, squad lead.
Hell yeah,
It's hug.
brother.
Could you maybe move the OP up here by these buildings? Watch that gateway. I'm going right.
Clear.
Copy. There might be something behind here. I'm feeling my boobs.
Right in the tips.
Exactly.
Do they point towards enemy fire?
There's multiple contacts over here on our left.
Copy, going for my position to flank. Base of fire, and then YT. You can flank him.
One down.
Found an OP. Got the OP.
It was all worth it. Oh no!
Right here
Yeah,
to
but I
my
died.
south.
I saw
Marker.
that.
Yeah, there's one guy prone there. Be
What an
careful.
asshole.
Yeah, but got the OP.
Worth it.
Well done. Some of them are marked there. Not sure. Private MG, I think. I think you got him. I'm flanking right to try and get round. He's down.
Oh,
Got him. Dead.
I was counting on you. Pat.
You got a medic?
Alright, readable.
Yeah, if that tank would have been there, no worries.
Yeah, those tanks have a chip on their shoulder.
They're all lying there and I can't do a thing about it.
Bombs or anything.
We just got one.
Whoa.
Deploy back to the building.
Easy there, folks.
I need one to watch the field in case we do have another building or anything out there. And the rest spread out and spawn in there.
Couldn't hear because of the tank. Was that a redeploy order?
I'm getting sniped at.
You want us to redeploy? I'm getting what you're saying in the tank. It's not. That was awesome, wasn't it? Good solid bit of teamwork there.
Copy.
Took that fixed position.
Alright, move in with the tank.
Copy.
Okay, Blueberry's dying over here. Watch out. Oh, guys, we might have to fall back into the circle. They're capped.
I just spawned
Yeah, I'm gonna run back to the circle if that's okay, squad lead.
Do you need help?
Yeah, I mean they're capping it quite fast.
Alright, coming over.
Back. Yeah, no one's really defending.
Yeah, they're capping the hell out of this thing. Oh, right on my body. You see where I'm dead at across the road. There's about 2 guys behind me. I have a car 98. He had an M1 brand. I missed my first shot. It unfortunately do be like that.
That's why Americans won the war.
Oh! I'm down.
He said to be careful about throwing grenades.
Yeah, I warned him. He walked right into it.
Ouch. I got shot straight out of that one. Alright, at the moment it's Montalis, which they're taking back. We try and stop that. It's almost in their hands. We don't actually have anyone in that zone, so it's going to switch unless someone dives in there. Get. Oh! I think. Just.
I'm going support. They're dropping. They carry up over there.
I'm right behind you, Kyler. Where is he?
I think on the road, prone, and pretty much right in front of me. Sounded close as hell when he blasted me.
I got him. And another.
Proud of you. Forever.
I got one of them. Damn it. Okay. There's a bit more violence down that road.
Yeah, I came back to support. Thought we might need supplies at
Should have took my time on
the
that
last
shot
point.
there. I was just trying to quick fire him out there.
But commander's dropping supplies, so I'm running to Mahale. Or actually, I'll just redeploy through that.
Try a potato masher over there. I'm engaging an enemy right in front of me. Watch out, cooked. I think 1 or 2.
Cooked, I think you have enough supplies here.
Got them both.
Really hot and probably not a good
Opie's hot. Opie's hot.
Alright, so they're OP. Oh, damn it.
Oh, I just took out 2 coming in from the northeast. I'm okay. OP back here.
Whew.
OP spicy.
They're spawning in there.
Yeah, squad lead, you see where there are 50 supplies south of you? Are you dead?
Yeah, I'm down.
Hey, me too.
What we can do is actually go to the 50 supplies. I'll drop another 50. Then we can get a Gary up. It'll be 100.
cool.
Fuck. Never mind, I'm taking shots. Hold on.
This OP is
This is going to be a hard one.
Alright, we got tank.
Crap. Get through this.
I'm by the supplies.
Like that. Tank's just like bowled in. That's brilliant. What the hell's he doing? Get out of it. I was savouring that moment there. So please don't tell me that was a German with a Luger. It wasn't coming up with any name tag. Gonna make it a bit more difficult for them. Juicy. They're right next to me, near their footsteps.
Ah, damn, we lost that OP. That was a good OP.
That's enemy, that's enemy, that's enemy.
How close are you guys, sir? They're right next to me. Let's do some damage. There's another one that... They got out a truck here. Just deploy that truck right here. I'm gonna stay here. Might as well see if I can snipe him. I wonder if I just go to smoke with a spade. Start swinging. Whoa! What the hell was that, man? Was that their truck going up? Was that our tank? Hang on. Hang on, something's moving there. What a lovely camping position. I mean, I've got nothing to... nothing I can use to destroy that. Apart from this was someone... I might have given myself away there. Uh-oh. Damn it. That was not bad though, was it? Maybe a little bit better in the patience because I didn't, you know, they spawn in and I don't know how they're going to move out the thing. But now I see. Now I see how they like sort of pop out of their position to get ready to shoot them. All right, squad lead, where are we spawning?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Whereabouts are we spawning? Inside the enemy territory or near La Maison?
Right now, go ahead and spawn back here at this garrison, and then I'm trying to get another Gary down for us real quick, and then
gotcha.
find out what they want us to do.
Where are you trying to get the Gary down? I got supplies.
It's somewhere back in.
Right, a lot of pressure here.
Yeah, I'd like it top right or something.
Yeah, you want to place a move mark? I can meet you there. If I don't die.
One thing I could have done a little bit better there was to actually interrupt the reload. I was kind of waiting for the last bullet to go in there. I didn't need to do that. Just interrupt the reload and then fire it in with the one I got.
10-4.
There was a slight window for that because he decided he was walking around. I don't think he saw me properly. I was trying to do a flash move, wasn't I?
We're gonna need it 200 meters away, like one grid away. So we need to go like to the next grid, basically.
I will help.
Alright, so where are we going here? I'm going to follow him. Yo! Yo!
Roger. These trees? On ping? Yeah. Holy shit, check your maps, guys. There's a big push from west, straight from the Mason.
10-4, we'll try to drop this shit down.
Let's take the fight to them.
Not B. Supply drop. Alright, I'm gonna redeploy.
Oh, he's dead.
Good idea. Let's redeploy. Side chat. Gold.
This conversation in the chat is getting to me.
It's hilarious.
What is going on?
So we're spawning at G6. Which one?
Coming, fam. I'm gonna try my damnedest. Do I need smoke?
I'd pop smoke and stay low.
I'll take a lucky strike. You got one.
Ah.
I guess we're here. Okay.
Face east, west.
Ooh, use one of those. Take it right into enemy territory. So what's all the fuss about around here, huh?
I almost drowned.
Hey, what are you guys ducking in for, man? Just let's get. We need to move from this position, definitely.
Yeah, y'all gotta keep going. I'm the dead.
Finally meet up and then it's like. I'll respawn.
I suppose I'm just gonna spawn on point. Or should we go to the airhead? There's an airhead. Should we go to that?
It's up to squad leader, man. I'm not gonna rock the boat here.
Yeah, I don't want to be a backseat squad leader.
Alright, airhead, cool. I love you forever.
I'm an MG defending the point. Once I die, I'll hop on that airhead.
I don't know if that's here, but... Ah, there's that one. I was looking at the one below me, right? I'm not that far away. Risky, but not that far away.
Spread out.
I got shot in the head behind you. Watch out. I was coming up that hill. I was right behind you. And I just popped.
Alright, guess I'll go there quicker than that. Took a old mag. What? How did they spawn on that then? Is it because it's like outpost spawn? But I can't use... Oh, there we go. Airhead spawn. Beautiful. Great position. There's a whole 6 in the house here. You know, make yourself heard. How is everyone? Doc's pulling all the weight this whole morning. Hey Doc, I went into the kitchen and I unscrewed the top of the Maker's Mark. There's just like a single drop in the corner, enough to evaporate just to get the smell. It's like, yeah. Stop talking, man. Concentrate. I had like 10 minutes to shoot that guy there. I'm not even looking at the screen. I look at the left. Hate doing that. Right.
Hey, I got the one that killed you, my guy.
Nice one. I was just about to communicate where he was there. I wasn't even looking, man. It's my bad.
He was prone, he was crawling up. There's more over there, though.
Yeah, but you know. He knows now. Go back up. Nice little camping position too.
Oh yeah.
As weird as it sounds, I'm still kind of double taking the fact when I see a US American soldier. It's like, look at this guy.
Going on.
I mean, what the...
I'm deploying in on OP.
Okay, what's that? Spawn OP.
Yeah. Let's get it back. Right, squad lead.
Spawning on the outpost spawn.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Nah, nothing.
But it's okay though, because I never usually actually stream like at this time in the morning, or like through this time in the morning.
Captain Monhale.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Circle, guys.
Was there a shadow?
You're supposed to be.
Is you right in that corner?
It's pretty hot up there.
Because I thought I saw a shadow down there.
Yeah, that OP in Garrison is very hot. Stepped on a mine or something.
Flippin' sniper. Alright, can't spawn near. Can't spawn near. Enemies and garrisons near, so they've got that one. Oh my god, so the closest is actually what? Right here, which is in danger. And it's gone! No! Gotta be here. Nope. Nope. It says enemy near, but can I cancel that and go for this one? Yes. We hold the missile. You know, if this stream gets to 12 hours, I've got to make another one. What are we at?
Nice one, guys.
9:15 p.m. So not there yet.
There we
Oh, we got some tank power with this.
Push forward.
Major tank power. See guys, when you play this game, my advice is to do things like this. Get down into these dead blades, these ditches, when you know, traverse the field, don't run out the open field. You're like that guy. You don't want to be Jake. You don't want to be that guy. But he was nice enough to shout where he might be. You got him. Studying the enemy. Finding out what he's about. Actually, that was friendly. Running up that hill. Da -da -da -da. Don't stop me now. Guess I'm having a good time. Having a good time. Guys, I'm in the zone here again. Whoever suggested this game in chat, I think needs to be elevated somehow. It's beautiful. It took me from the... As much as I love Arma, I just needed to change. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, that's nasty. Got this plus 0. Getting set up.
There's a tank right there, be careful.
Come on, peeky, 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 peeky. Let's get a grenade prepped for them. And so I throw it. Twice. I wonder if they're going to use that to move up. In fact, you know what? I'm going to change position, get them stuck in here. And shoot them. In the crossfire. They're right in our face over there. Just at that wall just in front of us where the smoke is. That's it, get them out. Fire superiority.
Hold up, come back straight this time. fence, back up.
Cover me, bro. Cover me. I'm going.
Covering.
Ammo here. I'm in. Real close to me. Hear the footsteps. They got me. Right on my body. One right on my body. Good fight, hadn't it? That's for like every meter of turf. We spawn in one. Let's keep pushing from there, or we can go up to here. I think the squad are here, so I'm going to go into their
Hey,
outpost
there's
spawn.
a garrison deep behind that next point.
Ooh, okay. Big guns are out. They got a tank here, haven't they? Do we have anti-tank? Gotcha. Direction at that exit of that bunker run there is where there's a tank. I think it's shooting straight down there. Thank you.
Watch out, he's right around there.
Face to face here, they're running up this bunker. Trench, should I say. Trench. Definitely hit him, right? Team is... Let me check. Got him. I knew it. I hit him, but... It's just a wound. He's gone there to heal. Whew. Tense, man. It's a little bit tense. Alright, stay here a second. Guys, I'm hearing a tank very close about here. A lot of smoke.
Working my way back up to the point, maybe 400 meters away.
Yeah, got a tank marking it. That was a mortar. Of all things, got a nice position. I get hit by bloody mortar. One of ours or one of theirs? It's one of theirs, isn't it? Well, we're certainly not letting them have it easy. One each side, I think. I'm not exactly sure where.
Just kidding. I was killed trying to run through an open field. It was my own fault.
Yeah, but it's so much fun to attempt it.
Gotta shoot your shot. What's the game plan? We're pushing?
Who's leading the squad? Don't tell me it's all of a sudden me. Oh wow. Camping here the whole time. Kyla, there's a guy camping right on my body. It's like round the corner. Near his footsteps. He's still on my body, and now he's moved away a bit. That close. Yeah, he's on my body now. Just walked straight over it.
I'm dead. There's a guy called Lazy Eye close to you. You might be able to get him reps.
Let him go. Yeah. Where's my tissue? Where's my tissue?
Squad lead, do you want me to come in as support? We can get another Gary down somewhere?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Hell yeah, brother.
I can have a go squad league next game. Whatever.
Where you want it, I'll follow you.
There's about 3 squads pinned on this spawn. have to watch out. Could be a target for a mortar strike. I'm gonna get out of here.
Yeah, they're knocking some smoke. Get the fuck away from here.
So I'll get a look up. There. Oh shit. Huh. Heard that coming.
Blew me the fuck up.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
We need a solution quick.
That's why we're gonna follow you when
Kind of know with it. See if he's still there. What I'm saying is you got people sneaking through that gap there and moving down.
That artillery's fucking us.
There, see, there again. Got him. On my mark, people sneaking through on the left flank. They're going down that tree line and then the fence. About here. 2 or 3 of them. I bet you they try and break through there again and again and again. Smoke was very good though.
I got blood when I shot at that rock. Oh, he ain't dead though. He ain't dead. He's still over there.
Hang on. Oh, I saw him.
I got him.
Right there, look. Nope. Maybe not. What's the plan, fearless leader?
Watch out, Rue. I think there's a guy on the other side of that smoke unless he got killed.
On the other side of what?
Yeah, he's down.
Alright, let's still get up. I thought I'd cover that corner as everyone was just shifting, you know?
Behind us. I think he might be on the road.
Nice. Clear. A lot of smoke on my mark there. Covering something.
Don't spawn on that OP. They're right ahead of you. The bushes, but it spawns again right outside.
I went forward and not there yet.
Yeah, they're in the trenches, just up the way, like I was in the shell crater.
Yeah, they popped a bunch of smoke. I was fucking crawling on my belly and got shot in the head.
How about that, Captain Hans? What the hell, man? Nasty. Come on, guys. Let's take the Mont, man. Let's take the Mont.
We can do it.
Yes, we can. You can. I'll stay.
So hot.
Yes, we can.
I'm spawn back at the Gary. I'll work our way back up, I guess.
The Mont is crawling with them.
So many of them. Yeah, I don't even think it's gonna spawn when up the LP. Just get lit up right away.
There's an MG overlooking this. I'm trying. Ooh, that was lucky actually. I pulled that. You got him.
One more shot.
That's
You might
nice.
wait just a second. Looks like they're getting ready to flank that trench on.
Hey, yeah, we're behind.
What? What? Flipping harsh. Actually, yeah. That. Oh, enemy garrison near. Can I? No, it's not going to be an option. Well, I managed to get the deployment. Nice. There he is. This. What? Bushman! I think he's dead now, though. I think the tank caught on that.
Got that machine gun.
Did you? What a fucking shot. GG, my guy. He fucked us up so much.
We are making good progress. Multiple squads moving up the Mont there. I sense a resurgence.
It ain't over till the fat lady sings.
Alright.
Shit, all we gotta do is get this point, the next point, and hold the next point for like 10 minutes and we're fine.
Yep. Possible. Is the dream.
Sounds like more when
Is that enemy supply drop? Crate. Let's go, man. Come on, let's go.
Patron, guy. Bro.
Yo, let's go. What do you need? Your ammo? Ammo? Hang on.
Yeah, bro.
There you go. Enjoy. Right, 2 down into the road there. Makes me think.
Oh boy.
Here's somewhere.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
There is a chance. Those once a dream for Rome. Marcus Aurelius. We can take that dream and use it as a template
Dream it?
for all others. I can take a bullet, but can they take my rifle? In the mud. Hold position. Dig in.
Try not to get blown up.
Hey, tank, you might want to put that fire out, man. Your tank's on fire, bud. Hold me here. Oh crap. You're after that. Get out of it. Straight out. And that's why I was checking the flank.
Enemy tank on me.
Almost got it, guys. Yes! I got the RPG guy. On your left, tank.
New OP up.
Hell yeah, brother. Oh shit, where are you at? I'm supplies. I can get you fucking supplies down here. We can get a Gary.
10-4, let me look real quick.
I'm right here. I'm standing on my ping.
Alright, let's get one up.
You want me to drop him right here?
Yeah, that's fine.
Holding Mont.
Yay, I helped.
Oh, hell no. How many got you? Just one guy, or is there a squad there?
There was a whole squad here. An AT guy and at least 2 others.
Gonna go spawn. Oh, it's this place again.
In those trenches.
This place again.
We're defending this, right?
Yeah, we're gonna hold this while they push hard.
Footsteps next to me. They're in this building, I think. Right above me. Oh no, I might be wrong. No, I think I'm wrong. It's not me. Anyone need ammo?
Did you throw the grenade that landed over here?
I did, yes. It was me, yes.
If we don't see any action here in a second, we're gonna move to try to take town center as well.
Hey, phone.
Is there anyone else holding though? Hey, did you get the Gary down by my supplies over there? I think they're right like there, if I remember right.
I can't see anything approaching us to the north out in the field. It's really quiet there.
Yeah, I think we're making a hard push for gonna make a hard push for town center, so we might shift as well. Because if
Okay.
we can take it and hold it for X amount of minutes,
Yeah, I got
we
my
win.
supplies in here. Put Gary in here at least. Fuck yeah.
Alright, let's move.
Give it out.
If we notice it start getting taken, we'll fall back.
This is the moment we can put our stamp on this game. I think they're pretty close. I guess it's about the... Whoever went in first got wiped there. Take it easy. We're going to building to building.
Well, looks like that's GG, fellas. Hell of a run. Great squad.
Yeah, well played, though.
I agree. Well played, y'all.
Yeah, good
Solid
job.
job in squad lead. Yeah, we did well.
Did alright, I guess. It's kind of tough, man. You can hardly hear your
Oh!
dude.
I got sniped.
I get it. It gets so confusing when you got 5 people from command chat yelling in your ear, plus 2 from squad, plus proximity. It gets to be so much.
But we dealt with it.
Oh, Dad, you took
We
that
dealt
bullet
with
from
it in
me.
Excel.
I don't see the guy.
Look at that, though, guys. We have the best offensive and support effectiveness in the game. Fucking killing it.
Yep. Looks like so, played like 90 minutes and still almost won. Put it this way. We turned a little bit of a disaster there into a, I guess a minor loss. So I think we're going to be coming back here to fight again, maybe. I think. They made 3. Oops, excuse me. Did you call that a minor loss?
GG, guys.
Hey, lockdown 2, we locked down. Oh. GG. Yeah, 3-2. Well, it's a defeat, but it's a minor one. Look at the personal stats. God, I could keep playing this. It's absolute nuts. It really is so much fun. 17 infantry kills there with a streak of 6 on that one. How the hell did I get no headshots, huh? To be honest, I tend to, when they're like moving out of the run, I'll go for centre mass. You kill them with the shots of, you know, R98, so why not? Why not? Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. God. Song in my head. Our team stats excellent. I'd play with that team again any day. It was really was a well done. 9. Study the enemy by seeing your teammates drop. That is, yeah, that too. Omar Beach, man. Whoa. Oh. I'm tempted to take the lead, but it's like, oh man, I'd love sniper position that, but it looks like that's reserved for someone else. Naval company there on the lock. Rejected. I'm joining Baker. Let's get anti-tank. AT reporting for duty, Captain. How's it going, squad?
Yo, what's up?
Hey, hey. We have an officer now? Yes, we do. Where are we spawning? Yes, that's me. I might change the gun. I have to be officer level 3 before I can get. Oh man, and 6 before I can get. I can't have to run around with a friggin' Tommy gun. I love the M1 so much in this game. Alright, come check to the squad. Hello.
Sugar 5-0, this is Hound Dog 7. Nice shooting. Target all but wiped out. What is left is heading 23.
Officer check.
Hello.
How you doing? Alright, team. Unit. Well, that's not good. The armored unit right down the road. Oh. Wow. I was looking at putting down an OP. This is behind the enemy lines. That's on the beaches there. Getting a landing craft. I'm gonna join another team. These guys aren't saying a damn thing. I'm off the dog. Or somewhere else. I don't know. Let's go to Howe. Rifleman. Actually, is there anti-tank roll? Yes, there is. I've got enemy forces out there. No way you can go up high here, no. In that case, I'll shoot by this door. Anti-tank. Hello, stay there. Don't stay there. We'll get rid of that armor somehow. Right, so there's nobody else here but me. We've got these guys up in the... Okay. They're in this building. Oh, come on. Just spotted them there. Come check.
Yep.
I need to see if I can get rid of that armor. I'm AT. Spotting the armor, let me know.
I hit HQ. Open. There's a keyboard there.
And look at that zeroed. Bloody hell. Do. Oh my god, right there, look. Bye-bye. Yes. Yes, man, that went straight through. Wow. Get my bearings. So this is what we're going for, which is just over there. Right, okay. I'll see where they're shooting from there. I'll see if I can work my way around. Oh, whatever, man. What the hell? That was right on. It got blocked by whatever that thing was. Like, gone through.
Well, entire squad.
Yeah, but... Okay, he's there, but I'm way off. I moved way off. Spots me late, and how long did it take for him to tag me there, man? Wow. Gave that player, like, all the time in the world there. I was well to the side of the wall, you know? Get out of it. One of 6, 2, so 2 of 6. Tank. We're spawning on the beach. Shall take this vehicle. Yeah, I feel the sniper now. Where do we get up? I think I see somewhere on the right. Maybe. Oh, maybe. So I'm going to get kicked from this team anyway. What lack of team. Okay. That looks a bit better. Dun, dun, dun. This is a hard one to spawn in. Right, that's gone. Right, let's build. Hey squad, how's it going?
Yeah, I have no idea what parking is like this.
You want me to drive?
Why not?
I'm
Pretty
up.
sure the server's dead now.
There's quite a few people on the other side too. Yeah, it kind of is dead on this team though. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, call on it, Patrick. Absolutely, you'll be full of mines, right? $60,000 before. Ridiculous, isn't it? That's the way it's done. If you had a second choice of how you fought D-Day, would it have been better to actually paratroop more people in? Oh, hello. Well, fancy us meeting like that. Just one. One sniping me. Wow. I like the way this map's designed as plenty of alternative routes, you know? Hello. What? Is someone still alive in that thing? Son of a... Oh, sounded like, you know, hopeful. All over. Too quick for you though.
Well, that was a quick game.
Yeah.
I just caught him there. Actually low down. GG. I think a lot of people left that server now. I'll switch into another one, but really good server. Throughout this whole morning has been absolutely solid. And I enjoyed that tremendous amount. Awesome. Right, chat. I am going to close down the stream. I probably could go for another 12 hours. I feel like I could go for another 12 hours. I've got that. I've found that game. If 12 hours would disappear into nothing playing this game. It literally, because the whole campaign is like multi-hour to go from map to map, and each map's at least like an hour or something to play on, 90 minutes or something like that. Potentially, depends how fast it gets taken over, of course. It was oh, that was really good. Really, really. What's this? Cygnus. Cygnus Enterprises. Because on this row, you've got a selection of new games that come out. We've got to hit, or ones that have come out. What's this? This is that's a remaster, isn't it? Is it a remaster or something? Because Breakpoint is like, feels like years old. Ubisoft original. Good game though. That was a good game. Two. What about PUBG? No. Oh, what is this? Version 2.04. It's a strange store. Read on shit. Show me. What's new in 2048? Experience never fall like high game features including competitive mode, streaming to 40 frames per second. Reflex. Yeah. Sony PlayStation controller support. A native PC and Mac app. Full ray tracing DLSS3. Let's look at that. The DLSS3 and Arma 3. That would work. So does that mean... No. So not 240 at 2560. It's 240 at 1920. Which is pretty rapid. And 4K would be... Okay, 4K is up to 120 FPS. Awesome. Well, for those catching up afterwards, I had a fantastic run of Altis Antistasi final. Actually did it. You know, throughout the campaign, it was a joint effort with quite a few of us throughout different parts of it, so that was good fun. And yeah, Hell Let Loose, which was absolutely nuts. We had a good conversation at the start of the stream about different things going on militarily and that, and I do appreciate when you get different points of view on it. It's good to have a chat about it, and yeah, especially some of the people subscribed to my channel are you know, true veterans of or active service personnel. So you know, thank you all for your service that you've given and given to military to keep us safe. Very important, always recognised. All your incredible jobs, and have a good night, and I'll see you in the next stream. See what I can conjure up. And by the way, thank you for the donation, Doc. Thank you, Old School, for the membership there as well. Very much. Subscribe, like.